welcome again, my friends. Welcome to our very special, what I may have mistakenly thought is 12th night, but according to the Wikipedia, perhaps that was yesterday. Oops, my bad. I took down my wreath today, though. In all intents and purposes, I thought today was the 12th day of Christmas, but that might have been yesterday. Oops. We'll treat it like it is, though. And something did say it depends on whether you count it as the 25th or 26th. I guess it would have made sense that with an even number on top of the 25th, it would have been the 5th. But in some ways, it really doesn't make sense at all. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Anyway, I'm glad to have you here. Happy Minecraft Day. Let's call it that and be happy, right? We got hardcore vanilla Minecraft. Let's get the world loaded up here. I didn't start it up because I knew we were here somewhere. So let's get that escaped and chill for just a sec as I get my bearings. You guys get a couple seconds to get loaded in here. We've got so much fun to have today, right? We are hanging out currently at a Bastion remnant that we discovered pretty close to the end of stream yesterday. We had about an hour left. And so we fought our way up. We have fought two of what I believe are always three. I haven't even checked to see if I'm muted yet. I'm not. Good. You guys can hear me. Two of three of the piglin brutes that hang out, and I think I shot one, but didn't kill it, and it must have run off somewhere. So we'll see if it comes back to give us more grief today. But here's kind of what I've been thinking, and for folks who follow on Twitter, hey, you guys knew 5 minutes ago that we were going to go live here and do this thing. But I did talk about, are we going to tear down a beacon? I.e., are we going to take the beacon from the end, bring it here, and then tear down this this entire bastion so that we have the area cleared? And what does happen as you do that is the piglins, not the piglin brutes, but the piglins themselves, they continue to spawn, and they spawn at a higher rate in the bastion than they just do in the general world. So if you take all that down, level it out, and kind of make it into an area, it's a very general piglin farm. And as we know, that can work for gold. We could do a couple of possible things. I don't know how well any of them work, but we could try moving them around and processing them out for an old style gold farm, right? Or just even if we don't have to worry about the XP, we could just drop them, make a big shaft and push them to an edge and drop them off. All possible things. I don't know. I'm not, that would be a long way off, but we could play around with it if that's stuff you guys are interested in. Let me know if you're catching this on a VOD. Your comments are always appreciated. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and like on the video while you're at it. Hey, YouTube, how you doing? If you're on Twitch here and just checking out the VOD, hey, give me a follow, jump into the chat the next time, and you can be a part of it with everybody else that we love to hang out with and have a good time. So yeah, we'll keep it going. We'll figure out what we've got going today here in our Bastion Remnant as we go. A couple other little odds and ends updates for you guys. I've been talking about it enough that some of you guys may recall. I was having these random beeps, and I think it was Dr. Acceleron was like, "Yeah. Sounds like it's just a device that's disconnecting, reconnecting." I'm pretty sure that is 100% right. I believe we have. I don't know. I don't know which way we. Was this us? It's very scary. We got hoglins. We got piglins. We're not wearing gold. I'm basically just treating everything as hostile, which I think is a good kind of safe way to go about it in a weird sense. Um, we don't. Oh, we do have a few blocks. Let's just see. Yeah, here we go. So if we come back over here, somewhere over here, we had stairs to get back down. So my thought would be, while we're here, that we use our stairs to get up top and just erase our deal. Oh my gosh, who's shooting? I'm so much more worried about the enchanted sword dude, the damage he could do me. Well, that adds an element here. We are in a crimson forest on this one, and maybe this is not the best to do our clearing on because of that. Because for one thing, we'll always have hoglins generating too, and they're just a pain in the butt. But we'd also have kind of this terrain open around it. So maybe we want to. Dude! No! Where are you? Oh, I hate your. Oh, your enchanted sword. That was the guy I was worried about. I didn't know he was down here waiting for us. See? This is starting fast. So I got a torch over here. I think, was this our. Yeah, here we go. Our way back down. Uh, um. Back to. Oh, there were all those dudes over there. Now, how did I. Have I just done a big circle? I guess I went back up there. So this is our way down, but there's all these dudes. See them? That was one of the little guys. Let's just, how did I. No! How did I. Oh! No! Stop falling! Uh, we are getting lower. That's a good thing. There's our original stairs. Now, how are these all still? I guess they don't start from a single top. We just happen to have two different. Also, this is where the brute was. He was right up in there, and I shot him. The one we haven't fully accounted for, I don't think. So just a reminder, a catch up to everybody else. Um, this is still, as I'm planning and talking about doing all kinds of stuff, this is still a very hostile situation. Very dangerous. Oh, too bad for you. Um, so if I didn't erase this one, we do want to continue to treasure hunt it. There are a few things. Um, dude, look at you all. You're dead. A few things we still haven't gotten. We got some great things, and I think, well, the lodestone was one. A bunch of gold blocks that I think were up on top of there. Fantastic. Some smooth quartz and stuff. So there's a lot of good going on. But this lava situation is kind of the problem. I don't really want to use up all these blocks. Let's come over here. Let's see if we can switch out, because I think I dumped like a bunch of netherrack and stuff in here. So if I switch you, grab you, don't need you, we'll just use the netherrack and then put some of the rest of this stuff away, I guess. Maybe I was in the process of doing some of this as we were wrapping up stream too. I don't know. The lodestone can go away. The toolbox, We can put the gold pants away. We can put this away. All right. The rest of these, I think we'll pick up more of. Tails Games 2610. Hello and welcome. How you been? Um, I think it's been a minute, but you seem familiar. So how you doing? Hello and welcome to a little hardcore habits trying to survive the Bastion Remnant with all kinds of piglin brutes and stuff around. I really don't need a bed in my toolbar, do I? It's not a good idea. All right. So now let's go try to cap these lava fonts. It's like text, like a font. Fountainy font. Um, what I don't want is for them to spill out and over, right? So, oh no! Oh no! Okay. This is kind of bad. Get. Can I just go here? Oh my goodness! It's like, why can't I place a block? Oh, dude, how did I fall? Something hit me? Huh? It was terrible. Maybe I just wasn't being careful enough. I don't know. That is what I wanted to do. Yeah. Well, I hope you've been doing good. Hope life is treating you awesome. And again, welcome. Welcome back. Um, really good. I don't even, honestly, I don't remember if you were around for this world or not. Um, this one is Necrophagia Taco, and it's been going really well. So the reason I was doing all this was to keep a little light. I may be I may be completely canceling that out. Come on. Get, oh no. Can I get over here? Oh, but the main purpose here is so that we can stop all this lava flow and get down below to all the loots and treasures and all that kind of stuff. And hopefully this will all flow down and we'll be good. And then we've just got this other side. But let's kind of do one at a time because I like the extra light. Not that I think it has any impact on mob spawning, but it does let us see what's going on around us. That's kind of important. The other thought I had at some point, I think they're in here. We don't have a ton, but I was thinking, like, we should probably uh, do some buckets of lava for furnaces, right? We're kind of at a point where that could make a lot of sense. Think that still has lava. Oh, maybe that's the way to go. I don't mind leaving a few of these around, but we should do it. That's not even a flowing one, though. How about like this? There we go. Couple sources, just a little extra light, but if we cover them up, then we should. be less likely to fall and die. All right, now can we get through here to go on? Got a better streaming kit since last time I saw your stream. Oh, you did? Nice. That's awesome, dude. I did as well. I think. I unless I'm forgetting a visit or something. I think I've gone from the laptop to PC. Still got some growing going on with it, but it's so much better for the streaming. So good. Congrats on your stuff too. Yeah, we had a few folks around the holidays. Crazy how that works, right? Getting some new gear, putting it to use on the streams. It's awesome. All right, this seems fairly solid. Go up if we can. I never like going up particularly because things can jump on our heads, but oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. This is the dude. Oh my god. At least we got the axe brute dude. I think that's the last of those we have to deal with. And again, we ditched our gold to just be fighting. That way we're on 100% equal terms with everybody. All right, this is another of the spots we really wanted to get to. All this treasure, we just want to make sure that nothing's coming at us as soon as we hit it. Oh, I hear him. All right, I guess we'll just play it. Got a better webcam. Nice. I do have a webcam. I haven't done anything with it yet. I would like to incorporate all that though, but I've kind of been working ever since on getting the just the peripheral stuff done, right? And I've got this just garbage wired keyboard that beeps all the time when I'm not on stream. It's USB is like boobing, 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 but it seems to work throughout it. So that's kind of annoying. I think I need to replace it. But my wireless keyboards freeze up if I play Minecraft while I'm streaming, even if I'm not streaming. I confirm that that's still a deal. Which, of course, it can be a deal. So um, keep working on tweaking stuff up, but I'd love to get that all done. And I'd love to check out your stuff, man. Um, oh wow! Of course, we've kind of set up to mine obsidian anyway, so that's not as great. But here's some bone blocks. Again, our bone meal composter stuff that we've worked on can help us there. You go. The banner pattern snout, very nice. We haven't done anything with banners yet. The rest of this stuff, I don't know that we need to do anything with. But let's throw down our chest here, see if we can fill it up. A Corsair keyboard, nice. I know they are. They're very popular. I, I, I have a. This is called On. I believe it is a. That's one of the chain store, just generic brand. I just needed something quick back in the day, and it fit the bill. And it's fine. I just it works really well. It just does the little like you just plugged in the USB. It just sits there and makes noise the whole time. If I bring back out the toolbox, I've put. Oh, where's my toolbox? Oh crap! Did I leave the toolbox? Oh, dude. At least we know where it is. But of all the boxes, I should be able to see it. Well, we know where it is. Let's get this other chest while we're up here. So was that was the big chest? We haven't looked at the little chest yet. Ooh, spectral arrows. A whole bunch of those. Very nice. We'll take the obsidian and the gilded blackstone and the nuggets. Why not? Everything else, just inventory filler. Don't really want to take a plunge off of that. I think we'd been up on top here, so I'm not too concerned, but it does seem like we're maybe gonna have a chance at more treasure up in this structure. Yeah, I've never been real sure at the distinction on uh, mechanical keyboard. Death from below. So I actually need to. So is yours a wired Corsair or a wireless Corsair keyboard? I did get right out where that little netherrack staircase was a 16 by 16 gold blocks. So I got those all done. Didn't want him to push me backwards off the edge there. Um, and we need to get down off there. We got the snout banner. Fell in a hole. And that's how you can really easily die in some of these things too. Why are you gotta run away, dude? I wanna I wanna fight you. Why is he not? Haha, you fell in the hole. I'm using your tricks against you, dude. Right, is this where we came up from? There's these guys. Wait, was that the same dude? How many of those guys are there? I always thought there were three. And I thought it was kind of a deal, but maybe that changed? Or those brutes don't take fall damage or something? Um, so yeah, I think I've gotten a gold room at least. I don't know if it's the gold room. Okay, he just had a sword. But you're the brute, or a brute. But now I don't know. Did I? Now I'm really scared. Brutes do scare me. It's okay to admit being afraid as long as you continue to do your job. And our well, I mean, he should have fallen to his death, right? Unless he doesn't care about the lava and just like rose back up. Look at you, all blinged out. Is it just a room? Oop. Now is he the dude again? You are the dude. Or a dude. All right, that's three dead. And now I don't know if yeah, you better run, little guy. I always lived under the impression that if you killed three, they would not respawn brutes and you'd be good to go. But uh, look at all these little dudes. Were you guys guarding some treasure? Oh, dude, that's some good XP. Look at it all just flowing up at us. Wired keyboards, in my opinion, because better is exactly, and they beep a lot. Sounds like you know exactly what I'm talking about. But oddly enough, like I'm using that mouse, and I've had zero problems with the mouse. Um, Bunch of problems with the keyboard. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go order, but I'm gonna try to um, order a better wired. And I know the Corsairs are popular and all that. I don't know. I have a big problem forking out hundreds of dollars just to get a fancy LEDs and all that kind of stuff keyboard. Now, are we lower down now? Uh, because I don't want to forget my tool chest. Let's just pillar. Oh my God! What? In addition to not keeping beds in the nether on your toolbar, how about not keeping buckets of lava? Well, we'll put them away. This is what I was going to do, how I realized I was running around. And why not put some spectral arrows in there too? Seem good? Yeah. But with all these tools, yeah, that's not a box I want to lose track of or leave sitting around. All right, so we have killed 3 piglin brutes. I think that's good. All right, worth the cost in your opinion. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm clearly fighting some bigger issues nowadays. Um, I can understand you wanting to stand under the block. I don't know if I'm hitting him or if it's just the fire. Um, so what we determined, sorry, sidetrack. Keyboards, yeah, I got to order one, and it's got to be wired keyboard. These are all flowing down, or there is lava that flows down below. So maybe I just do need to kill. If I kill that, does that kill the lava? Kills some lava. Okay, here we go. So what kind of webcam did you get? Did you go with one of those like big, actually looks like a camera kind of things? Look at all these dudes. I see you over there taking aim at me. Skash, how's it going, my friend? Oh, you know it, man. Minecraft, except Saturdays and Tuesdays. I can't believe how much just solid, like no rooms I'm getting. Usually these things are all full of pitfalls and what I end up finding is trappy stuff. Oh, I saw that lava. I was like, oh, something's coming to push me down this hallway. It's crazy. Oops. Uh, no, we got Tails Games 2610. Tails Games definitely was hanging out back in Stardew. Well, some of the early part of our Stardew run. We are just finishing up Stardew Tails Games. And I believe you have, I can't remember if it's a chicken or a cow or what animal we got for you, but I know you're amongst the named critters in Stardew. Um, and we still hit that 2 days a week. We are just finishing up year 5, and as soon as we get done with year 5, we'll kind of call that good. Look at all of you dudes. But I would love to get more treasure out of this thing if I could, right? I think this all kind of ends, but then it's that segment over there that we haven't even really hit yet, which maybe we can just go back behind the lava here. How's the Valheim been going, Skash? You been tearing it up. Actually I don't know. I don't know that I've seen you live when I've looked today, this morning, or I did peak last evening my time, which I think might be a tough time for you, but um, got a video camera, but it works as a webcam. Nice. Uh, yeah, Tails and I were just chatting up some gear stuff. Tails said that got a new webcam. It's pretty cool. But yeah, as I have long proven, no need for it. Kind of nice when you got it. I've got one, just haven't set that up yet. Not on the top of the priorities. Um, but making progress in all those directions. Uh, where where is the rest of your treasury secrets, my bastion? Look at those guys. This is actually kind of small, right? Because this is the edge. I think that's where we came up around, and I thought this was gonna. Oh, I see you, dude. He looks like he's got a black shirt on too. So did 19 open up more brutes? That's kind of terrifying if that's a real deal. Oh, it is a brute. Oh crap! And I just missed him. Oh, dude, did he? Is that him? Huh? Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Who be shooting? Oh, that was Gold Pants. See Gold Pants. Oh, I popped you right over the lot. Stop dodging. So that was definitely a fourth brute. Uh, Everything I thought I knew, gone. Him done. You done. Was hoping for was to get some loot out of up here. I haven't heard from any of you all that I've got any confirmation one way or another on the brute situation. So life in our hands. I, was, I don't know how far we went down when we were. This we did. How was that a thing? Come on, back to the pick. Oh, I must have gone up higher. No! What the bad pig? Bad pig. I, the piglins, yes, but the brutes? No, maybe I was just living a lie of luck, but I don't remember seeing a bunch more of them after I initially cleared the bastion, like respawns or anything like that. So maybe they just don't respawn. I don't know. Whatever the case. Oh, I thought that was gonna knock me down. So is this we're back behind the lava now? Oh, hello. Any more of you around? Oh, Well, that was good. This is, I think, where we were fighting before. Let's try through here. I'm good. There's no real. It's idling. Uh, hang on, hang on. Well, this morning was just a test to get sound alerts and my overlay set up. I'm good. So yeah, okay, okay. Um, see, you get all that, and because people came into the stream, I rated Omni. Fantastic, Skash. That sounds so cool. I'm glad you guys were able to hang out and have extra folks coming along. Oh, the less brutes, the less loot. Well, then that explains why we're getting good loots already. Thanks, Tails. It's awesome. While we're hanging out and shouting, big shout out, thank you to everybody watching VODs in whatever form you guys may be getting them. YouTube's been going just last little bit, not quite as much. That's okay though. Doesn't always have to be popping off. Um, this is full. What? Have I been carrying the hoe around? Oh, I did pull out the hoe because we were breaking the warty tree stuff, right? All right. Blackstone and bricks. One-offy stuff. I mean, I guess we can start new stacks of all this stuff. Obsidian, that was just chest loot. All right, that seems good. Um, oh, I did. The white box moved to be the beacon box. We've got these. I don't need to fly at the moment. I had that ready. We don't need the potions because we're not underwater. The tools, we can pull this back out. I think we're good for the moment here. So yeah, I don't know about tearing down this bastion. I don't like that it's in a crimson forest. I'd much rather find a different setting. Bastion fun. Long term. Got 8 of those back. All right. We're good. We still got a long way to go down. So was this how I came up? Let's go this way. And again, this is kind of why I was tempted to just go get a beacon and just remove this, right? You know you're not going to miss secret treasures if you've taken down the whole structure. Instead of just running little tunnels around to find that you're in little holes. One of the reasons why I thought that would be a good idea, though, was we've talked about wanting to build with the red nether bricks, and blackstone would be a much improved option. All right, I think this is something. Might just be a little wiggle around. Sorry if it's really dark. It's kind of dark for me too. Now, was this just what I did, or is this something else? This is something else. Let's get that. Lantern. can go down, but let's up first, right? Always up. Back behind the lava. Okay. Any treasure? Any access to outside? Nope. Um, I just got Stream Labs, which will do overlays. Uh, but I don't really know anything about that yet. But yeah, Stream Elements too. And again, how that all fits together like a puzzle, I don't know 100%. I thought I heard something drop. I did. Oh, oh, oh man, I thought you were a brute. Oh, dude. Okay, we're down kind of to the bottom here. Uh, some of them, especially ones that tend to be out over the lava, oh, a little more. Uh, okay, well, we know where we are. Um, that's when I tend to find more, like, you'll find the spawners for the lava slimes and everything. And I haven't, I don't know, this one doesn't seem that big. So, yeah, obviously there's not much left in this corner. Hmm. Well, I don't think this is our one to despawn. Also, I obviously created that. Yikes. But we got all our chests. Um let's continue. This is going out away from home. And while we're at it, if we continue to use this overland much, having a raised ceiling would be nice. Hey, we didn't even fill up yet. Skash, I think you were here maybe. I don't know if you'd taken off or anything. So at the end of the stream yesterday, after we'd done all the beacons and everything, we were like, oh, what are we going to do? We're going to go to a guardian temple, or at least try to find one. And I recall at the far end of this, we put up a portal, right? This was our subspace bubble advancement, and it's where I should be looking, by the way. So when we first came out here, this world was on the laptop, and I did not have my chunks turned up to see. Wait, where is our portal? Did I? Maybe I threw it back here inside something? Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad news. I marked the mushroom island that we found because I thought it looked cool for a possible build someday. But that was not where the portal was. But maybe we decided we'd gone far enough, and oh, there it is. Actually, see the purple? I was just too busy looking up, clearing out this stuff. Yeah, I didn't I didn't do a very good job of marking this at all, did I? Let's do... Hopefully this will make it more obvious if we do end up coming back here. All right. Into the overworld we go. I'm not even eating. Eee. And there's our stairs. Yep, I remember how we got out of here. But before we go anywhere, let's see if it's time to sleep. Nope. What in the heck? Is this all flooded? Oh my gosh. This is not annoying at all. I guess I understand why I had that wall, but man, oh man. Yeah, that's not ideal. Now, do we see Mushroom Island? No. It's been a long time. West. So I think it's that way. So now we got to set ourselves up a little bit more here. Here. Oh, I always split that. Flight. And let's get this lime going too. Unload all this nethery stuff. Coal that out we're getting much more of. I'll keep one of these. All right, there's you done. And then wings. And rockets. Hopefully way more rockets than we need. Okay. East. You see any temples? West. Sandy Island with trees. Now, I can see that ship. I don't care too much about the ships anymore. But would very much. I I think right near that Mushroom Island there was a Guardian Temple. It's kind of like we headed out this way. We might have even been in a boat for all I remember. Oh, there's a Guardian Temple, but I'd really like the one that's by the Mushroom Island, just for convenience. I mean, we could do that one. We just gotta set up a little island or something to store gear and. There we go. All right, so here's our big island. I knew what I was trying to do. I just forgot about some water. Is that a geode? Dude, this is like an old school 18 or 17 or whenever the geodes came out. Look at that. This is how you used to find all of them because there were so many. Oh, okay. Not that we really need another geode farm or anything, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, that's how it was. What, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, whenever that pandemic-y time when geodes came out. Just go over the water and look for bumps like that. But then they made them much less common that high up. That's just one of those structures. There's a portal. I guess we can go up. Because this looked really, really big and really awesome for building on. For anybody who doesn't know, of course, here we go. The obvious advantage there is that you have no mobs to deal with. So you can build without having to worry about light at all. Work through the night and the day, whatever you want. So this would be a good guardian temple, I think. Do we want to do that now? Do we want to set up a portal to get us back here easily? We are pretty much straight. I think that negative 727 is actually pretty close to base, right? For the Z. And about a 10,000 block off, so it's a long flight. The portal's not too bad, but that flooded out staircase is kind of annoying. We could always set up a new portal here and then use that to connect to the base over here. All things we could do. Hmm. Let's just let's go see if we can clear it. We got 8 potions. We got our res. I think we have 8. 6, because those are night vision. Um, I'd prefer not to have to deal with the whole portal linking. You know, if we want to build a base and all that, hey, 100%, that's great. Let's do it. But that doesn't seem super appealing to me. All right, that got full. We don't need you. You go back over here. I will want a new one. Let's go pink, because it's going to be dark in there. I'll take the extra netherrack just so we've got some blocks if we need it. The reason why I'm trying to get everything sorted here is so that we can clear this thing as quickly as possible without having to set and reblock breaks. Reblock breaks. Yeah, that's what I meant. Break blocks until we've gotten the 3 Elder Guardians cleared. Now, what I don't have is a trident. Also, the bow is kind of forked. I guess usually we wait on a trident so we can kill the younger guardians, the mini guardians at range. That would wreck that. I don't I don't think we have. Stop it. No. Oh god. I don't know why I put down another one, but I panicked. I was like, if I lost that toolbox again, so we got Kirby's Killer and we got Antheos's Arrow Slinger, but I never set up and brought along that extra bow. We were gonna do it for the Wither fight, and I was like, nah, we got plenty. In the Guardian Temple though, yikes. I think that's a problem, right? Dang it. if we're gonna have to go back for another bow, or if we go back, we can just repair ants. It's now gotten to that level. But if we're gonna do that, we might as well do this, right? And if we're gonna do this, we may as well put it at water level. And these want to be shoveled, I guess? I guess that makes sense. Oh. Again, no real need to worry here. Oh, could I? I don't even think I have another bow, though, do I? Can I craft a bow? Do I have any string? Get up the hill. Come on. I would so love not to have to go back and set up this whole portal. In the consumables, I got no string. Dang it. We could. 27 to make the blocks. We could make an anvil. We've got sticks. If we went and where's the closest land that we could fight a spider at? Really trying to spare this being a huge ordeal. Um, whatever. We got trees. You got plenty of trees. Lovely. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, that's the one I've never hit yet. All right. Where'd he go? Was that a death throw? There we go. There. Right. Why don't I sleep? No, I don't want to sleep. I want to go get a spider, right? Or multiple spiders, if possible. I think we're headed west, and I'm pretty sure there's a big old shoreline, or there's another shroom island. I thought that one looked big and awesome. I think this is the one that looked like a little caldera from like a blown out volcano, right? That I thought would be really cool. But that one's so big and awesome. And then there's another guardian temple. So the policeman all is making a lot of sense. I just can't believe we didn't have that backup bow or anything ready to go. But I think we can. I think we can still do all this in the night if we can get to that shore. And I guess I should have gone the other way. Although we flew. Yeah. So much Mushroom Island, though. Look at it all. It's amazing. Um, you could fix a bow, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can repair an enchanted named bow just with materials. I guess I could try in the anvil, but I'd just as soon throw a new bow at it. But yeah, if it gets to be daylight and we haven't gotten three string, then for sure. The biggest issues there, Tails games. So yeah, I'm sure you can. I what I don't know is, so I use a stick, right? It's like putting a diamond on a chest piece, right? You put it on there, great. Now you've got some more health, but you may have to put a few of them on there. This again, right here. Uh, this is the one because we came up this shoreline. That's why I was like, oh, there's woods and everything. Um, and then we went on around that way. And I'm just trying not to get the mining fatigue guardian nonsense before we get shore here. We can replace our wood. Little combat. It'll be fun. Double check. I got rid of the wings. All right, spiders. Do not be scarce. I need so many spiders. Not skellies. The good news is, who cares about a little preemptive there? I wanted to say, who cares about the creepers? Don't have the smite sword. That would speed things up. Oh no, it's already dawn. Spiders. Now we can make wool out of string, but we can't make string out of wool, right? Is that the way that goes, or is it the other? Was that a spider? Spiders! Here we go. String. I need your string. Ah, that was an eye, not a string. Come on, more string. Spiders! Oh, dude, get up. Oh, you're a spider. Perfect. String! All right, and that was multiple pieces. Are you guys ready to start burning up now? 5 string. Awesome. All right, let's go. Go see if we can find the boat again. Just follow that trail of arrows back. Now that was ridiculous because I never stopped. I don't think he saw me. Oh, that was fun. All right, so now we make a bow anvil. We can definitely repair a bow, go in, fight the guardians. Right? And I think with the bow swimming, we should be able to go get the 3 elder guardians taken care of. That'll take care of the mining fatigue. Then we can make a little basey thing. Go find the sponges. Get everything cleared out. I hope. Again, typically wait for the tridents, and then have the ideal underwater weapon. But I don't feel like making a drowned farm yet, just to do this. I think this was the little Caldera Atoll area. Not. Not what? What did I not? There's our little hole, I think. Sorry, wrong thing. It's autocorrect. No worries. It happens to me all the time, man. Um, all right. Be fun to have a little boat outpost here, but yeah, we could do some dangerous building around here. We still got to build a jungle house. That's top priority. But now I see a path to that. Um, the path being, oh, we got 11 too. Yeah, that's huge. I I didn't know that we would get that. I know exactly the creeper that we hit. Um, but I saw him get hit by the skelly, but struck the finishing blow. We should remember to get more string in here, so that if we have to, we can repeat this in the future. One, two, three. And we'll check it here, Tails, just to confirm what you were talking about, which is for everybody else. So, if I put Ant's bow on here, and this is why, because I think we have curvies in here too, right? Under tools. Ooh, maybe this is a way to get a little more life. So this was our original bow. It doesn't even care. Um, but stick. Yeah, there's nothing there. So if I put ants in though, and we haven't repaired ants yet, I don't think. I think this is the first dose. Um, no sticks there, so you may be able to grindstone it. But again, if you grindstone anything for repairs, you're gonna lose enchants. So you gotta use the anvil for the repair. But we can now do this. Enchantment cost is 5. And if we do it there, it's 34. So we definitely don't want to do the 34. We want to do the 5. But that's our first repair, and it's pretty cheap. If you do it like the next time, then I would guess if it starts at 5, it'll probably go up to um, a dozen, somewhere in that teens range, and then we'll get another one in the 20s, and then like curvies, it'll be too expensive, or we'll get one more in the mid 30s. But there comes a point where with the enchantments you can't keep repairing. So that's why we try to use it down fairly low, and then put on a clean bow. Just extends the lives of our named items. But it's a good reminder we should be carrying not curvy, but a spare extra bow, um, that's fully loaded and ready to rock. Anyway, all right, so that takes care of that. These can go back. Um, got a ton of stuff to drop off. No, you go in the chest I was just in. You're going to be my blocks. We don't need the obsidian anymore. So now we don't have to build a portal. And I guess if we have our option, we'll use stone. Or do we have extra food? Yes. I think we'll be all good there. What we're not gonna have, I don't have crap. We've got no coal and we've got no cobble. The cobble I can get with a fortune pick, but making a furnace and being able to dry sponges as we go would be really good. Um, well, no, I mean, we've got coal. We just don't have any coal here 10,000 blocks from home. Hey, Spicy, by the way. How you doing? Hope your day is going awesome. I'm always happy to see Spicy Taco in the chat. Tails and Spicy, I think you guys were hanging out around the same time in the Stardew stuff early on, so maybe that's familiar names for you too. Skash got to hang out a little bit. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing great too. Thank you. Uh, yeah, real good. All right. So let's go while we're all here and bust it out. We should just do this. We're gonna bring the fortune pick. Someday we will do some kind of construction here because this is awesomely huge. Mushroom Island. At the very least, we can make an outpost and breed and make the brown mushrooms and all that kind of stuff. Um, but what I'm just really hoping for at the moment is to get a coal pocket. Those definitely are things here. You can get all the world generated caves and all that kind of stuff. You just won't have mobs in them until a certain depth. And I don't remember what that depth was, but there is a depth at which point you get like normal caves and mobs and all that kind of stuff. I think, or maybe it's just if you hit like a lush cave or something like that, then you'll get mobs because it's named different. But all all we need is like a single vein of coal, just enough so that when we get into the temple and start clearing it out, we can farm out drying our sponges and be working without endlessly having mobs come after us. And sponges. How great are sponges? Once then we can portal and nether dryer sponges even better, but I can't see. There we go. Am I wrong about coal? Also, I do have my bed. That's good. But this has got to come in handy at some point, right? Oh, that was something. Maybe gravel or dirt. And I realize now I did just pull out my bed and like, oh yeah, we can sleep. We don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. This was about to be a staircase going down. Oh, and we need uh, enough cobble to make the furnace anyway. So that's 8. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Of course there's gravel. Why wouldn't there be gravel? I'm gonna be quiet now because the gravel revealed more cobble I might not have seen. 9. All right, we got plenty of cobble, and we might as well just do this right here instead of stacking them and then breaking them again. Oh, dude. Okay, I guess we'll get more cobble then. We already got one extra, so it doesn't make too much difference. All right, stacking a bit. That should be plenty to dry some sponges, right? Yeah, Tails, do your thing. I appreciate you having been here hanging out. That's awesome. Just a little bit of light for visibility. All right, our bow is rejuiced. We've got our potions. We might as well hang on to the stone. We'll want a little bit just in case. Don't need any of those. Actually, we do because I didn't. That would be the most me thing ever. Don't build the furnace. It's that, and then I think just to be safe, we're gonna go ahead and throw all of you in the toolbox. Except maybe for you. Bring one stack. If we can get started, we can set this, run it with that, use the sponges to dry out a base area, and at that point, we should be good to throw down these boxes and pull stuff out as needed. All right? Seem good. All right. Thinking you don't really need the flight box or the consumables box or even the potions box. We got all the relevant potions that we would need right here. That can go over water and... Oh, did I not get out the night vision? Almost. I've got 2 of them, and I only brought 1. Okay. All right. Tools to pull out the extra stuff that we might need in the base. That in case our inventory fills. We're not quite full there yet. So we'll get over. We'll go deep. We'll night vision and water breathe. That'll keep us going as soon as we get over by the little temple there. And even though there are some of those closer to the other islands, we can hit them up, but we'll stay close to this one since we've started a little base area. Sleep down here because I would like to approach during daytime. And then we got it. I hope. Man, like I said, normally Trident. And torches aren't going to help us for a while, but neither really will the pick. Pretty much locked in combat until we've got the elders beat. Oh, they're first one's coming up to get us. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude! They wrecked me so hard. Oh, you. Okay. That should help us. Now we got the problem of the mining fatigue though. I should have brought TNT or something, I guess. What do I got here? Is this new? What are these trapdoors? Uh, is this a ship? No way. No way. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Uh, well, oh crap. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh, dude. We are kind of. Oh crap. Break line of sight. That didn't go well. The ship kind of wrecked me. And now I think. Where do you go? Dude, you guys need to just chill the. Um. Oh, there we go. We'll get there. Die. I need my trident. All right, not there. Got to remember the maze. Here. Oh, sponges. Oh, crap. This is so ridiculous. What? Where are you? All right, there. Those do regen though. Sorry if I'm ignoring you guys in the chat. Oh boy. So many. Oh, there's a guardian though. All right, this is good. System. Yeah, mining fatigue. We get it. Is he immune to arrows or is this just? There we go. One down. There's 3 of those for sure. I don't know about the piglin brutes, clearly. Also, what's our time? Water breathing, we got 3 minutes. Another instance where knockback is not doing me any favors. Whew! Dr. Acceleron, I see you there, man. How you doing? No milk. Milk. Milk drinkers. It's the Skyrim insult. Oh, there he is. All right. This is going to be trouble, though. Come on. Back. Back. I want, I want my trident back. I want my trident back, trident back, trident back. You guys remember that commercial? I don't know if anybody here is even in the U.S. All right, so all we got to do on those little laser bubble attacks is break line of sight. And of course, the big boy is who we want to fight there. What I don't know is if they ever will come at us. Oh, dude. Okay, go. Also, probably getting up to about the point where we need to rejuice our potion. 120. Yeah. Oh. Okay, big boy. Keep our food up here. Oh, I missed. It's fine. Break his line. Hit him again. Oh, look at you going all maneuvers. I thought you were dead. But as you can see, the little guardians, they'll keep coming. Oh, there's more of that ship. And all right, now water breathing. Remember when I was talking about knockback as being kind of trolly on a sword? That's why. Come on, dude. All right. 2 down, 2 of 3. Another water breathing and another night vision. I know, man. I almost died. I don't know if you were here for it, Dr. Acceleron, but right when I was coming in, I was like, wait, did they redo these? Why are there trapdoors now at the entrance to the Guardian Temple? So I started like messing around with it. And of course, it dropped me down below, and there's like 800 guardians there, and I was just slamming apples, trying to survive. I did something wrong. Oh, the other one is like, where's the other one? I kind of thought they were on opposite wings, so I thought I was getting to it. I get him. Did my night vision. There we go. That's the last of the night visions. So now we just gotta hope for a little luck, I guess. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh no. Okay, nothing there. Here, no. Here. Here, Elder Guardian. This is maybe where we just came in from. Oh, dolphins, come on. I can't deal with you right now. Here. Nope. Here. Why? Why so stuck? That's it. Here. Here? Elder Guardian. The dolphin really just makes me get lost. I think it's a back corner. Now here's more of the ship, which I guess is cool because it's near the outside. Oh, dude, dolphin, stop! I don't need your grace right now. Okay, this isn't doing it. I think we're just retracing our steps. So what am I missing for a turn? There's nothing up. That's where we get in. Here? There we go. Oh no. We've been in these little doorway things before though, right? Been in there. Down here. Alright, new area. Anybody see an Elder Guardian anywhere? Elder Guardian in here? No, that's the back to that area. Alright, we don't need that. Here, here. Oh, alright, we just got hit again. Mining fatigue. 233. I do have one at the ready. Here. Okay. Sponges. You come here. Wait, was this the same sponges? Damn it. Guardian! How about here to here? No. Dang it. I'm so spun. Yeah, 100%. And boy, are my arms tired from flying. Albuquerque. Where did he go? The worst part is our night vision is going to wear out. And we're going to be kind of screwed. So maybe what I need to do, if I can, is, oh shoot, go up. Oh, dude. Up, over. I'm all leaned in. Oh, pressure time. Drink it. I see it flashing. That means our night vision is almost toast. What happened to the dang sponges? Because if I can't sort this, oh, is this maybe it? No, this is where we were. Shoot. It. How did we not find him? Just try to run away. All right, this is not helping me get the sponges. Sponges, there were some right inside the door, right? Back. Back. Oh, dude. I hate these long hauls. At least he didn't look at me for a while. I'm not missing anything here, am I? That guy's just cowering. Oh, dude! Damn dolphin's grace. Need something to block the line of sight. Oh no, I'm gonna go blind here. Baiting. That's not gonna help a thing, is it? Anybody see torches? I mean, torch sponges? Not torches. So we just got super slow. Oh, I know. Got all excited. Here, sponges. The sponges would really help at this point. Should have grabbed them. Oh, dude. He was just shooting bubbles at me. Now where'd he go? And now we're back at the main entrance, which I have sealed myself in, so that's not good. But is it up here? Oh! Oh crap. Okay. Hang on. At least we found you. Ah, crap. Crap. line of sights are nice. All right. Fantastic. Now, if we can find the sponges, great. At the very least, though, we can start to clear an area as soon as our mining fatigue ends. So let's go try to find a little room like this. Or this even. No, this is a bad one. This is a decent. This is an ideal room. All right. So if we go there, 221. We'll have a little bit of time to clear some air. I think these will all refill, and I'd kind of like to keep our water going if we can. And I know this is going to might take all the time. Nice. Hey, man, you can be our accompaniment. Tails Games playing some guitar while we're streaming. Yeah, this is gonna get fun now. Well, as soon as the mining fatigue goes, we got like another minute. I think we'll be able to clear this if I remember right. We got plenty more water breathing potions. I guess I should probably get one more ready just in case, but then we'll go. Once we're clear, we'll clear all of these. And by having the stone here, we'll know how to kind of keep the room at least, but dry it out. And having that little drop area should prevent it. We'll have to turn and clear all of this stuff too. But then we can set up our furnace and be ready to go, and then we can kind of at our leisure go figure out the sponges and get them all squared away. We've just got 14 seconds there, 50 seconds here. So I guess. Oh, that was brilliant. So then we can put in extra light. We can now. As soon as we get current here, it's going to kind of stink. But now we can go. These. Don't want to go too far there. That should be the last stuff we do. Let's get this light back. That light. Finish here. Okay, so we should have two more spots here, right? Because this one should now flow down, and that'll make these two. Well, that was kind of weird, but these two will now flow into the little hole, And so we have kind of a moon pool storage area thing, right? Um, okay. With that caught and having the flow down, I think now we can break that. It makes it a little easier to get in and out. Now we've just got to go find. Oh, how did I get a sponge? When did that happen? I don't know. So biggest factor now is not getting lost. You know, let's put these out of the way. So we have 3 water breathing left. Much less of a deal once we start getting those sponges, but we gotta find them first, right? And we will be under assault as we do that. So here, spongy, spongy, spongy. Everything else we can kind of wait on. Or it becomes real easy to manage once we have the sponges. But we can't really afford to lose our breathing hole. Oh, I probably already lost it. Anybody? Oh, here it is. Uh, yeah, lots of light there. I really don't want to have to do bricks and here's what I can do. Don't flood. Don't flood. Don't flood. Grab you 3 at least. And then I can use extra torches. Not that I don't think anything will spawn down here. But now we can place a few of these as we need to, like here maybe. Okay, so now we're like straight up from the main entrance. That's kind of cool. Man, if I only knew, because it was like right when we came up that we found the sponges, right? Nothing here. This room is solid. That's our exit. So what's left? Left has a down or a right. Down. See no sponges. Sponges over here. Sponges? Sponges? Looking for sponges. Back. Back. Oh. How do I get so lost in here? And how are there never... Okay, back to here. Oh no, it's there then. Dude, so twisty turny. I don't know if we picked the best room to camp out in. I like that it's close to the exit. So what if we go here, here? What's in here? Nothing? So let's mark this just for now as that, right? Then this to here was home? No. That to there. All right, so that's our marked door. Nothing. Okay. This comes around to this main room. Can we punch? This might be a little dangerous, but it might make navigation to wherever the sponges are a lot easier. Oh, come on. No. How did I get lost again? Dang it. Oh, dude. Came around here. This opened. That's the room again. I can't even hit him. Oh, dude. It's sponges! Oh, we need a hoe, don't we? I believe hoe is the... All right, how we doing here? 2 minutes. I think we'll keep the hoe. All we got is find our way back to our little hideout in 2 minutes. Can we do it? Yeah, I'm not gonna give you. Okay, awesome, awesome. Not there. Up, then up, then down. What the heck? Woo! We made it. How do you stream on PC? I don't. Is your favorite Nirvana song? What do we think the favorite song is? I don't know. Just tell me what your favorite Nirvana song is. That's awesome though. I love Nirvana. I don't understand the question though, Tails. How do I stream on PC? Uh, start playing Minecraft and hit the go live button? I use this platform called Twitch. Think we've heard of it? Oh, I can't wait for our sponges. Dry up, you sponges. Okay. What? Tails, we doing all right? What's your... I'm just trying to catch up. Let's, while we're doing this, let's go... All right. I got it coming here. Hang on. All right, here we go. On this day in history, do we have a birthday? Featured birthday. Richard II, King of England. A long, long time ago. Richard II was born January 6, 1367 in Bordeaux, France. Died in 1400, age 33, in Pontefract, England. Other birthdays. Eddie Redmayne. I know the name, couldn't place him. 1982. 66, A.R. Rahman, an Indian composer. I don't know that person. 1955, Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean. I do know Rowan Atkinson. 1913, Loretta Young. Name sounds familiar. She was born in 1913, though, so I don't know. And 1799, Jedediah Smith. perhaps the inspiration for Jedediah Springfield in the cartoons. Never mind, it's my cousin's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your cousin. Your cousin shares a birthday with Rowan Atkinson, Eddie Redmayne, and former King of England Richard II, among others. So there you go. Happy January 6th birthday. Um, in other fun news, I don't know if any of you guys were here, but I was talking about it right as I started. Um, I was thinking today was 12th night or the 12th day of Christmas, but when I pulled that up, it said that apparently the 12th day of Christmas was the 5th. I'm not sure exactly how all that works out, but yeah, I always thought the 6th was the 12th day of Christmas. So apparently there is some discrepancy there based on when you count the days of Christmas. Um, who knows? But I took down my wreath and my Christmas lights outside today because that was kind of the deal. At least as I heard it from, particularly from a friend of my parents who always older woman than them who always had a 12th night party, which is kind of the end of the Christmas season, and that traditionally in some places was when you took down the Christmas decorations. Again, going back to the times when Christmas Eve, after the kids went to bed, is when you put up the tree and everything else. So you had a similarly compressed time frame for being all decorated for Christmas. I know a lot of people now probably already have their Christmas decorations down. Other people leave them up till like May. But there you go. Happy birthday to your cousin, Tails Games. I'm still curious though. What is your favorite Nirvana song? I want to know. The immediate one comes to mind for me is Teen Spirit. Um, but Heart Shaped Box. Was it Lithium? It's been a minute since I've listened to any Nirvana. Um, I don't think Nirvana had a song called "It's My Cousin's Birthday." Three more to go. We've killed some time. We'll wait for the next Sponge Batch to look at the actual events on this day in history. Again, shout out to you fine people at the Encyclopedia Britannica. I don't know if obviously they're making the This Day in History webpage. I don't know if they're like, do people still buy encyclopedias? Is that like an online thing? And if so, does anybody use that over, say, a Wikipedia, right? I'm assuming that um, the Encyclopedia Britannica people do a little more vetting, right? Make sure that everything is not just opinion or. How we doing? There. See, this is the part where it gets real fun. I think I love sponging around, clearing out the area here. All right, are we good to kind of our moon pool area? Oh, don't fall though. That looks pretty good. Again, now we need our hoe. And with all these guardian temples right around here, we could actually get quite a few sponges. Sponges are such awesome blocks. Anybody else like a huge sponge fan in the game? Also, speaking of bands, anybody a fan of Sponge the band? All right. Oh, I keep thinking we're done. All right. And then we can use torches for light. Now then, uh, okay, I guess this will become our next. So, oh, what? can make these little bits a little more intimidating, though. Let's get some light. There we go. I'm just going to bounce for a while. Oh, that's stupid. I don't even know. Tut, tut, tut. Took a few tries, but we got it. Right, that actually ended awesome. That's fantastic. So I'm gonna break it. Good. We've still got some ability to move around. Now this is our little hidey hole. I don't want to lose the sponges. Oh no. Did I get them all? And good. All right, we can still get back up in here. Wet sponges, we got more than the dries. But, oh, get you. All right. Now this is the long room. You better run. Where are you going? Look at him. Just such a... For a mob whose attack relies on line of sight. Kind of weird. Oh, hey, we're also running out of air. But perhaps get by now without too many more potions. We'll maybe want one to get out. Depends how we leave this off. Also, does anybody remember what our count of sponges was? So much easier once we just have a stack. Then we know if we've gathered them all up again. 25 and 8. That seems like even more than I remembered us having. That would be 33. Does that seem like the right number? This is still home, right? Anything else up high? Also, while we're all dried out, let's clear this and get some torchlight. Seem good? Hey, Jenny, how you doing? Come as you are, Teen Spirit and Lithium. Boom! There you go. Those are the three I said. Like I got powers, man. Yeah, we got lurkers. Tails Games, who Jenny, Tails Games was definitely around when we were getting started with like the animals and stuff in Stardew. So awesome hanging out with Tails again. Tails been here for most of the stream today. Shout out to you, Tails. Then we have Spicy Tacos hanging out. Skash was here earlier. Been a good old party, along with our fellow lurkers. Good times, and we are doing up the Drowned Temple, the Guardian Temple or Drowned Temple, Water Temple. Get referred to as a lot of different names for basically the same thing. We got some crucial items as a result here. Most important of which are sponges. Sponges can absorb water like this. This was all flooded out. We had to fight 3 kind of air quotes boss monsters. They're pretty easy as it goes boss wise, but they are. I'm gonna clear these little rings on this area. I don't think we'll need to come back up. We may want to build stairs there. Hi there, Guardian. So yeah, sponges. Sponges, one of the awesome blocks of Minecraft. Yeah, not so far you can run anymore, huh? Now, was that a dolphin chirping at us? Let's go ahead and dry the wet sponges. And I'm gonna... Oh. Kind of staircase this a little more. And let's go... like here? I don't know. This will probably just make a big mess, but... Sponge! Sponge! And sponge. Don't really want to drop you down in the hole. Yeah. Oh. What did I just get done saying there, Spongy? That was perfect, though. So how did this get so low? Some super sponge power, I guess. All right. Now, remember, this is our... this is our access to the outside world, or at least the most direct access, where we almost died. So... food for thought. Always likely to open up a new flood. Uh-oh. 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 Whew. Okay, they... very likely come back. We'll leave that sponge for now. Come back up here. So how you doing today, Jenny, by the way? Sorry, I didn't mean to just ignore you or anything. It's kind of in the midst of templing. Oh, I broke a extra block there somewhere. Get some torches up now. Top first. All right, this doesn't go anywhere. Get a little light. We can maybe see what we're doing. That. Oops. I fell. He fell like Gandalf. Gandalf. Okay, so that's a whole section. Then they will flop around. I don't know that they're taking damage in the drive. They certainly won't spawn once you've cleared a room. And I don't think that they can maintain focus to do their little line of sights. They're basically just, who cares, little flop around fish at that point. anymore. We only got 4 dry sponges. Let's go. Let's go reload. I don't know what I did there. There we go. All right, back. We can clear this now. Oh, close. We can get some more light here for fun. Yeah, you can't be so dodgy anymore, can you, fish? All right, I think this is pretty well set. Let's get some more light. Clear that, and we'll just take this pillar. One of these is full of gold, right? In the big room. Probably the room we're kind of working our way around right now. This is a big area. 2 sides. So we can get you. Ooh, that worked well. Well, we so perfectly cleared that room without extra water flowing in. Very nice, though. Dog has perfect timing. Yeah, always. It's all the sound of the water, right? Um, Loads of bathrooming. See, I think we're kind of safe in here. I think he's got bigger issues. You, on the other hand, wait, this is what we just cleared, right? Oh, that's perfect. Making me use my sponges. But we can come here. Oh, is this... Does that reach through? I guess it does. Done. And then... Give another try here. Oh, what? Where'd you go? So many guardians. Right, that's still very wet. Oh. The one bright side is they have less idea of where I'm going than I do of them. Whew. Double kill. All right, that finally got the... Oh, now I see why that's such a problem. Okay. Fair enough. We'll stop worrying about it. Stop worrying about that one then. Oops. We only got 2 left. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's go back. What's the point in leaving that one sitting on the floor? Switch out. All right. kind of focus on that line of sight again. I don't know how much of that wall is going to be flooding continually, like from here. Can I get... Oh. Okay, little bit of visibility. There. Did I miss any? All right, well, this is good. There. Arvjip, how you doing? Hey, everybody's hanging out. I did. You missed a bit of the fun. We did get through it. We got the third guardian, as always, right? It's always the last one that's the tough one to find. Duh, because it's the last one you find. We got it. There's a shipwreck at the front of this monument, and it damn near got me killed, which I wasn't a huge fan of, but it was fun. But yeah, we finally found our way back to the torch or to the sponges. Got 30 some, and so we've just kind of been doing the obligatory dry out, and it's weird. I think this is the first time in a long time we've had to, or I've had to, chosen to clear a Guardian Temple without a trident. So that was a huge adjustment for me. And required a little bit of running around because we had to, or wanted to, get our... Look at me. Just a nimbly bimbly little temple clearer. All right, now this should take us back over to here, but we've got a bit of a factor here. Uh-oh. Wait, where's... This is our room. I was thinking that was the main room. So here's where we set up shop. That goes right down to the main entrance. Let's do a trade. Down a sponge. That's not good. So yeah, this is, I walled off all the guardians, but like right here, if you swim and go down through the trapdoor, you're under the temple, obviously, and there's a zillion guardians all waiting to kill you. But I came in, I was like, wait, did they change temples? Are there trapdoors now? It's crazy. And then I realized I was in a shipwreck as they were just all, there's like no cover, right? And I'm just getting hit with all the lasers. It was quite awful. Did not enjoy, would not recommend to a friend. While we're working stuff here, we can drop off you. Ocean Mox, you. Water breathing still. I'll hang on to them, just they might save our lives, right? Not there, here. The happy sounds of flopping fish. And yeah, we get some cooked cod, some raw cod. Those are monster drops, and I don't know if my fire has any effect, if that reflects the fact that some of them have been in air now, flopping around when I hit them with my sword or what, but pretty good times, and I was going to combine these. Yeah. Oh, Arvjip, glad to have you back again. 2 days in a row, right? That's awesome. And so many people hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. We're having a ton of fun. Here's some of the folks that have been coming back for the first time, getting the good gear, um, getting to run around, have adventures, have our wings, have our enchanted netherite armor, and all that. Lets us do these kinds of fun things. And I was talking up the build. We weren't entirely sure we were going to come here or hang out in the Bastion Remnant that we found, but I think the plan is going to be we'll go hunt for another one of those that's maybe not in a Crimson Forest, to actually move a beacon in and take that down to lava surface level and see if we can set up some kind of auto piglin processing, for lack of a better word, so we can get all those spawns. But I don't want to do it in the midst of hoglins and all that. But we had fun. We did clear it. I think we looted the treasure pretty effectively. We've got shulker boxes full. We still haven't been home. So, and then misadventures, of course. I'm sitting here with my coffee. That's why I'm standing here. One is to let the sponges dry, but the other is to get a coffee break here. Anyway, one of my absolute favorite activities here in Minecraft are doing the underwater temples. After all the years that they've been out, I still get totally lost. Everybody that was here, Skash was in. What was that eye? Oh, Skash, you just back. I'm sorry, man. I didn't even notice. Those are the Guardians, and we already, I think you might have missed it, we got the Elder Guardians as well. These came out with the Life Aquatic update, which was 1.13 maybe? I don't know. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong there. Which was kind of the game changer, right? You had the combat update at 1.8. Then there was just, for me, lots of redstone-y stuff going on. 1.13, when they updated the water and made it so that you could swim, and they added in the biomes for the tropical, the coral, the like lukewarm ocean, all the shipwrecks, and following the treasure maps, and these guardian temples, not to mention the drowned mobs and everything, was the first time that Minecraft, for me, went like, dude, what just happened? Like, there's these things with tridents that will just kill me in the open ocean. Because for folks who don't remember, until that time, hardcore, the tactic, the move was go out and build a pillar out in the middle of the ocean. You can fish all night and nothing's going to mess with you, right? There was nothing in the oceans to come and get you in the middle of the night. There were squid, but they didn't do anything. So you could fish all night long, and as long as it was lit up or it was small enough, no mobs would spawn, and you could just chill, never have to sleep, and do that. And if you were out exploring and all that, as long as you had a boat and you got away from shore, you were safe. It was so easy, and it was a huge adjustment. But having these guardian temples was the first, and there was the end, and finding the end strongholds. Those have been here all the time, always a part of the full release of Minecraft. But having these structures that were out there in the water, and I don't know if the maps were there to start. I think you just had to go look for them. The cartographers came later in the Village and Pillage update, but I absolutely love this content. It is so fun. And Skash, again, I know we've talked many times how you haven't played this game in years. This is one of the awesome parts. It's old now, and most people, most of the kids and all that are like, oh man, I remember this. Haven't been here the whole time that I've ever played. It was a great update, and the Bastions too. So check it out. Yeah, Skash has already been raiding. He's been learning good stream overlays and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I need to just suck it up and do. But I'd so much rather be playing and hanging with you guys. So someday we'll get it all knocked out. All right, we got our sponges. I think I missed one. I think we had 31 or 33 or 34. So these are the Guardians. And these things keep spawning, and you can actually farm. Hang on a second, Skash. Did you take fall damage? That was awesome. Because I knockbacked them up. So they're underwater, and they hang out, and they constantly spawn based on proximity to this temple. And we can clear out this temple. They will not spawn outside of water, so they won't spawn in this room, but they will flop their way in here like this, right? Um, and they dang near killed me when we first got here. Um, if we go out in this room, now they've all come in here and I've killed them for the moment, but they'll keep spawning in these bigger spaces and swim in and come to our little area here to get us. But we're in the process of using our sponges to keep clearing this flooded area because there's still some more treasure that would. Oh no! Oh no! I think I can go. Uh-oh. I can come up here. I think. Shh. Oh, there's one of my sponges. I think we still have one more after that. All right. Good. We don't want to lose them. Those we will keep using for ages to come. And I guess this was kind of the end of this area. But yeah, it's very twisty turny maze type area. You can get very easily spun around, and it's very easy to get trapped and run out of visibility and or air. And I guess I'm in the water. Find yourself with a big old problem you got to deal with. Which I think is great content. It's so much fun. I definitely, if you can't tell, I definitely enjoy clearing out these temples. And as much as anything, I love... Oh, who hit me? What was that? I hear you. I don't know where you got me from, though. Just noticed. Wow, 9 viewers. Oh, now it's 6. Yeah. We come and go, we got people in and out, all that. Yeah, right, Jenny? I tend to believe there's always more in any chat than what you see, and I wouldn't lose any sleep over what that counter says personally. That's just not my jam, though. I think it's why I often say to folks, I'm going to do the same thing whether there's 0 people in here or 200, right? Not that I've really been able to do that, but as far as talking, telling stories, playing the games, and all that kind of stuff, you don't got to worry that, if you're here on a day when there's only 2 or 3 people, that it's going to be, oh, well, since it's not a huge crew, we're not going to be getting crazy in here or having fun. No. We got the full shebang every day. Who here though? While we're hanging out and talking about it, who's excited for Stardew tomorrow? Another week. It's the second week of winter, our last year, so it could. It'd be one of the last chances. Come on. Can we absorb this to the... How about there? There we go. Finally broke the middle of the room. Yeah, Stardew, one of the last chances to possibly get Junimo Kart before we end our season. Man, how much fun has that been? How many of you guys have hung out or arrived since we started that Stardew run, right? There were a couple. There was the holiday one a year ago, and then a bit of a wait before we got going again. I think most people have either coincidentally or as a result come in through some of that Stardew stream and stuff. And shout out to the YouTubers. Oh my gosh, the latest Stardew episode, you guys seem to love that. Now Twitch, you guys on the VODs. Oh, we're all out. You guys seem to love the Minecraft VODs far more than the Stardew. So I'm not gonna try to figure out what y'all want. We're just gonna do our thing. Me, Jenny. I remember Jenny coming in like, I'm just starting my Stardew World too. Um, and we've been hanging for most of that whole world. So much fun too. I remember Wintergrass Jenny, very first winter year one, telling us about, hey, if we plant all the grass, then we won't have. In winter, it won't die, and it'll all be grown for the next year. We won't have any weeds, and so we wasted like a whole last day of a season trying to plant grass and spend all our money. But it was fun. We had about don't talk in absolutes. I can't take it. I'm gonna miss you playing Stardew. It's not. How many times have we talked about the fact we're going back to Stardew? We're just gonna, we gotta get a little variety, a little spice of life, and then we'll have a whole new, fresh world where we'll get to do some of the stuff that we just do automatically now. It'll be better for starting over again. Different farm type. We'll get new community center bundles, and we'll definitely re-roll that. And I want to check on those world because I haven't started a world myself since we've been playing. I want to check in the like build world, start the new game settings. Can we enable monsters on all of the farm type now? I know we can once we unlock the witch's hut, but I'm wondering if we can set that up on all the farm types because it's kind of fun. And we just had a lot of fun in the wilderness farm. It would be cool to mix that up a little bit. Um, I realized I missed a ton. Oh yeah, we were talking about the viewers, and then Jenny said, "Hey Ham, I got myself a new book at the store today." Oh wow, wow! Is this going to be any one of the gazillion different books we've talked about? I'm guessing. Let me guess. I bet you got How to Eat Fried Worms. I mean, I know it's a little below your reading level, Jenny, but after our discussion of it, I'm sure you were like, "That sounds like the best book ever. I got to read it." Shown some hippies a relevant meme, and 10 minutes late, he's still laughing. Scash, that's awesome. Yeah, sometimes it's easy to amuse folks. Uh, I'm still waiting on that book. We're waiting on these sponges, so you guys feel free. You got questions? Oh, and we were gonna do the on the day, so bear with me if I'm late on responding to your chat. I'm just switching tabs here. So we already did birthdays. The most known, to me, the most known person with a birthday today is Rowan Atkinson, aka Mr. Bean. I'm sure our UK viewers probably have some familiarity with Mr. Bean, the BBC TV show. For US viewers, you may have seen like the Bean movie and stuff. It came over here later. Um, he was in Rat Race, if you remember that little like cheapo movie, but it had a whole bunch of celebrities, all kind of playing. There was a like a '70s movie called Scavenger Hunt, which was very similar, right? Tons of money on the line and a ridiculous race kind of thing that they've all got to try to figure out their way across the country. Pretty good. Uh, don't expect to have your mind blown. Also, Richard II of England, former King of England, and Jedediah Smith, the U.S. explorer in the 19th century. So, there you go. Anyway, today in history, Epiphany. Again, that's the 12 days of Christmas, right? Celebrated annually this day, Epiphany is a major feast that commemorates for Western Christians the coming of the Magi, and for Eastern Orthodox Christians, Jesus' birth, baptism by John, and the first miracle. All, kind of a catch-all, I guess. There you go. Um, I didn't even realize. It remind me not to watch the news today. On this day in 2021 was the storming of the U.S. Capitol by by a bunch of crazies. Great. Yeah. Dude, U.S. politics. All right. Dizzy Gillespie died in 1993. I definitely remember some Dizzy Gillespie, jazz trumpeter, for sure. Wow, I have never. I went to school for history. We're almost done with the sponges. We'll keep picking these up. In 1974, I've never heard this before. In an effort to conserve energy during an oil crisis, daylight savings time began several months early in the United States and was slated to remain in place for more than a year. The move, however, proved hugely unpopular and its duration was later amended. We all hate daylight savings time. I don't understand it. Um Actually, which one is are we in daylight time? I never know. I always get them backwards. I think we save the daylight in the summertime, which doesn't make any sense. And that's the time that I actually love. I would much rather have the daylight later in the day than earlier, but that's just me. Um, Here's this Indian composer A.R. Rahman, known as the Mozart of Madras, was born in Madras, now Chennai, India. There you go. In 1950, Great Britain announced its recognition of the People's Republic of China. There you go. Um, State of the Union from Franklin Delano Roosevelt in 1941 outlined his four freedoms in the State of the Union message to Congress. Uh, I'm trying to get any that actually. Oh, George and Martha Washington got married on this day in 1759. First U.S. President George Washington and his wife Martha Washington got married. That's crazy. Um, a little too much information, I guess, but it is my sister's anniversary. It's also Tails' cousin's birthday today. So January 6th. There you go. Yeah, you gotta love Rowan Atkinson. Sorry, now I'm getting back to the chat. Nice. Nice. Jenny did not get how to eat fried worms. Shout out in chat if you're new here. Oh man, I've run off everybody. Um, Again, we don't worry about the viewer count though. For anybody who wasn't here for the last time we talked about it, anybody remember the kids' book, How to Eat Fried Worms? It was hilarious. Jenny got the latest Stephen King book, The Institute. I haven't yet. You gotta let me know. Give it the official Welsh Jenny review when you do get done with it. Let me know if you like it. And yes, Mr. Bean, absolute classic. So much fun. All right, we're back. We got dry sponges. Let's go. We've wait. Oh no, we're going this way, this way. I even get lost when it's dry in here. I guess dry and light. Oh, there you go. Back in the water. You. This is the one that we've been trying to get clear because this goes out to the main, that main big loop. And sometimes these kind of generate, like a lot of the other things, a little bit random. So you don't necessarily know what you're in for in any one, but there can. How did I not get the sponges? What happened? I swear I clicked on them. Clearly I didn't. Oh, we get XP for that? Can we just make a sponge cook in the XP farm? That'll be it. We'll be like, you know what? No more missions or adventures or risks of death. We're just going to hang out and dry sponges at the Habit Channel, and I'm going to tell you guys about childhood books, days in history. We'll talk up streaming gear, what all you guys are up to. Go from there. All right. I'm kidding. Of course, from here, we're just going to dry the room. And it's storming up overhead somewhere. we doing? Missed one back here. Bop. Bop. How's that still a thing? All right. We still have 7 left. We got you. Water. All right, now we're out. That was a good run. If we can get this outer perimeter stuff done, then the inside becomes easier because it doesn't keep flooding as we try to clear the inside room. That's why we're investing a little bit of extra time here, going around the outside. The blurb reads a little like Stranger Things minus the upside down. Ooh, that's intriguing. Yeah, some of my absolute favorite reads are Stephen King's, and I, some of his massive stuff I've reread multiple times. That's how much I like it. But I also know, he's somewhat can be a victim of his own success, right? People just want more books, right? More and more books. And so not everyone's going to be a home run. It's unfair to expect that out of an artist, I think. I'll fight some of these dudes while we're waiting. You done? And there's ways to automate massive amounts of these guys spawning and then getting processed to the outside and dying so that you can get these prismatic shards and what did I do? Did I leave the crafting table outside? Nope, there it is. So I think these go here. What is it that goes in to make dark prismarine? Anybody remember? Or do you just have to mine that? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I mean, you're all very smart people, but we can just... There you go. An ink with the prismarine will make the dark prismarine, which can then be crafted into slabs and steps, so great for building. And these prismarine blocks... What if we just say prismarine? So we can make prismarine, that's the 4, and prismarine bricks is 9, and then all of those can be shaped. So you can do a lot with the building stuff. It's pretty good. In regards to Hop, the sheriff, and 11, in the lab for the gifted. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't really perused book titles, and I got a couple for Christmas, so I'm kind of set. And so many that I have going actively at the moment. So yeah, I just hadn't picked up on that. But that's awesome. I hope it's great. Let me know. So anyway, that the farm. Wow, that felt hot in my ears. Sorry, I didn't mean to. The farm. If you set up to process those eyeball-looking fish, the guardians, if you process them, they will drop these shards, and you can sit on, create an automated, basically usually a lava trap of some kind, or use portals or whatever to pull them out of a central area, teleport them, and process them through. You can get a bunch of these, make the bricks, and use that for larger scale builds. Pretty cool stuff. And we prize. I don't think we filled any stacks, have we? I was very concerned about food. Should have brought more apples, but I didn't. Torches. Sponges. Why do I keep calling them torches? Got half. I guess we could do this room, right? I don't think it will pull. Oh, sorry, I hit F11 or F1. I don't think it'll pull beyond, but it'll keep them from spawning right here. Dude, are they all coming up the trapdoor? This is borderline dangerous. Oh, did you get knocked out of the water? Yeah, look at them all. That's where I almost died. Before we finish cooking up here, we should put this one back. What I don't want to do particularly is create suction that would pull dry water beyond. Oh, look at all that though. Um, oops. Here's some of this ship. Inside here, I don't mind so much. Don't think we're gonna need golden apples. I did get all the extra loots, I guess. Oh, and that dried up. So yeah, this all goes down through the shipwreck and connects into more of uh, the farm. Oop. I think we can let those go. Let's go back. Try to finish out that extra side. I should just really put a bridge across that so I don't have to hop it every time. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't even blame the keyboard. That was just me hitting the E key a little bit too. There, 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 there. How we doing? Oh, not well at all. Hold on. That's all done. Ooh, there's some goodies. I think we can move that. How can I try some of this? So dark. Yeah, yeah. Totally. If I can make that a wall over there, then at least we can get some light. See what we're doing. Scash. Okay, finally have schedule set up. Ooh. Uh, I have a book problem. I collect them fast. I have that same problem, Jenny. 100%. How's that a problem? You just need more reading time. That's the problem, Scash. It's how do you make that extra reading time? Um, I think my current biggest problem is like trying to decide between new reads or favorite old reads that I just want to go back. And it's, a lot of those are big old books. And it's like, I don't want to be disengaged from learning more and more stuff, but I do find you get more out of the stuff that you are reading by giving it extra reads. You get so much more out of things that you already love if they're deep enough. So that's my confliction. We don't need a salmon. Oh yeah, I saw you flipping. Break my torch. Now we got all this though. Whee! Wait, did I? I hope you guys are patient with me more than I am because this is driving me nuts. I drop off torch or to drop off sponges, but then I don't get extra. Or was that all I had? Oh man, did I leave that many over there? All right. Well, hopefully this can expose more of that side, which we could just punch out the wall here now and start going that way. All right. That's a big help. Duck. How many of these do I gotta hit? More torches. Guess to there. More sponges. Kind of tough to see under here. All right. 15. Hopefully that balances us back out. Um, yeah, I most fellow readers, that's the big dilemma, and it's how I end up with like 5, 7 different active books that I'm reading, all piled around my bed or all next to my couch in the living. Like it never ends. It's like, oh man, I'm loving this book, but I just got such an itch. I need some Tolkien or I need some Stephen King or something like that, and more specifically, I need some Return of the King, or I need to read about Tom Bombadil, or I need some of the Stand, something like that. So it doesn't just end up being the next book. More light. It's just I thought we were coming up to a room here. We could probably do ourselves a ton of favors here if I just do that. All right. Now that won't go too quickly with 2 more sponges, but I'd much rather lower the water level. Okay. Back again. Oh yeah. The first time I ever read The Stand, it was my first Stephen King book, first of all. Um, and I was at home. I think the first year of university summer job and vacation, um, and I was doing the whole like produce and stuff stand, and so you could have a paperback because there were certainly times when you're there waiting to serve a customer, and there's no customer there to be served. So you just chew through a few pages while you were waiting, and I absolutely loved it. And it didn't hurt at all for folks who know The Stand. Much of it takes place in dun, 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 Boulder, Colorado, which happened to be where I was going to school and had just spent the first school year of my life in Boulder. So all of those place names and everything, I was like, I've actually heard of that, and I didn't know Boulder nearly as well then as I know now. I lived in a dorm, and it was like, oh, I know where the McDonald's is, that kind of stuff. But I know the number to the pizza delivery guys by heart. but I didn't know like the street names and all that. But yeah, it's unlike like a Tolkien, who's another of my favorite authors, if not my favorite. He created artificial. I take back everything I said about them not being able to hurt you. If they have long enough range, they can get you, I guess. Um, he was very real to life, a little bit of fictionalizing, but reflecting a real place in his writing. Um, and all that drive across Nebraska and all that, I often think of the stand as I'm going across there. And of course, the um, he has two significant depictions of tunnels for anybody who's a little claustrophobic or those going under a mountain kind of creeps you out. In the stand, there's the tunnel getting out of Manhattan Island, um, and then there's going through the Eisenhower Tunnel, which goes under the Continental Divide in the Colorado Mountains. And um, those I was familiar with. Well, at least the Eisenhower Tunnel I was familiar with, reading through it at that point. So kind of cool. I love anything like that is actually researched to the point of like, yeah, it's fiction, but that doesn't mean you can't set it in a real place and add in the real details to make the reader feel at home. I love it. I don't know why, but I always think he's British, but he's not. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Does it sound like me? Yep. Um, yeah, I don't remember. I know I've read some of the stuff on him and all that. I don't know if he's originally from Maine. Um, he obviously spent a lot of his adult life in Maine, and I think we'll just leave them. We got stuff to do. Let's keep drying this out. Get this project done if we can here in the stream. Um, yeah, I don't know specifically where he grew up or anything. I know um, his writing of New York is because he spent a lot of time as a young author in New York City, right? It kind of in that same. I don't know. He was certainly like inspired by the whole Greenwich Village artists. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't consider him a hippie, right? He wasn't a beat guy or anything like that. But I think like so many others of his age, he was inspired by those guys, by Kerouac and Burroughs and Thompson and all that. Wanted to go be a part of the artist community going on in New York City. Right, we can use this pillar as kind of cover. And also get them. At least enough for some light. Well, that didn't do much. All right, let's gather. I see. That didn't do much. Yeah, we just turned a whole corner. Was that me? Oh, that's the wall. That was what we were using as our cover when we fought the first Guardian. All right. Run! Yeah, apparently the sponge content. Oh my goodness! I'm excited for whatever that chat message was, Jenny. Hang on a second. Apparently, sponge drying though is not top tier content. But thank you all so much, whether you're lurking, hanging out still, or moved on to other stuff. I appreciate you guys being here while we did clear the temple, or hanging out in the aftermath. I love the content. I appreciate you guys all being here for it. Um, More fun to come, but this is kind of part of the deal. Doing the temple. We're not coming in here and not getting the resources. So I know a lot of folks just swim, set up a. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. We can set up the. Oh my gosh, what are they even called? Ginny, I know you got a chat message there. I'm gonna read it. What are the underwater breathing things called? Shoot. The name totally escapes me. Conduit. Conduit. That's what they are. Now, can I? Ha ha ha. Get me go. Right on up out of the water. And speaking of which, let's get some air. Now we can go back and work these with hopefully a little more knowledge of what we're doing. Visibility, at least. This one's wider, unfortunately. That's not as good. But it is fun when you finally like break it to the point where, all right, now all the sponges are good. There's one. Okay, now I'm reading. Here, actually, let's go back to the furnace. Then I'm reading it. Technically, this will be the first book of his I've read. Those books were very expensive when I was younger. Yeah. They'd always be booked out. 100%. I'm with you there. Most of his works, though. Misery was my first introduction to his movies. I don't think I could ever read that book. Yeah, Misery was one of the first that I remember watching because I was, like you, I'm sure, kid, not not super ready for deep, intense horror at a young age, and that was one that I could kind of, you know, you don't get the deeper subtleties of the Misery horror, and yeah, this is how they dealt with diamond thieves in the old diamond mines in Africa and all that. All right, let's chill. I guess I read most of that. Yeah, I have not. It's kind of like that one in particular. I mean, first of all, the actor and actress, Paul Newman, right? It was the guy, I think. And what's her name? She's absolutely a rock star of an actress. I so love her. Um, and she's in something coming up. It's like some series of like I don't know if it's true crime or who done it type stuff, Netflix or Prime or something. Maybe it was even a commercial I saw for like an HBO or something. But they like go through these different things and have different like A-list celebs or actors and actresses going in to play either the local investigators or the criminals and stuff. And I've seen her be such a great criminal. Um, One of my, I think, underrated sneaky good shows is Justified. It's a few years old now. I don't know that they kept it going. I don't think I ever saw the complete last season. Um, but the people that they got to do the first couple of like main villains in that, so good. Or maybe it was the couple later. Oh my god, there's another guy's name I don't know. Kathy Bates, thank you. Um, Wait, no, she wasn't. She's not the other lady. Now I'm conflating Kathy Bates with the Justified villain woman. Oh, dude, I'm terrible. Folks who've been around here long enough know this is all stuff I don't. I'm so bad at. Um, Justified cast villains. Oh, they give us the names of the characters. Come on, give me the. If you guys get this before me, chat, you get my props. IMDb Justified. You guys do this when you're watching stuff all the time, like pull up Justified to get the cast. Like, who is that person? I totally know that person. Maybe that's just something I have to do. Now, where's the dang cast button? They keep changing all this. I'm sure it's probably to try to make me subscribe. It's tough because you don't know what season. All cast and crew. And again, guys, if you got me beat in the chat, I will see it as soon as I get back. I'm just not looking at the tab right at the moment. I didn't know Sam Elliott was in that. Maybe I missed that. Margot Martindale. Margot Martindale is the person I was confusing with Kathy Bates. And Walter Goggins is the other villain out of that show. Um, awesome role. Both of them awesome villains. And I've definitely watched other stuff just because of having seen them in that. So shout out to them. Kills me when I don't know the name, but the faces right. That's my whole life, all the time. 100%. Yeah. Margot Martindale and Walter Goggins. Those two. Huge shout out to them. But Misery, absolutely. The movie was so good that it's one of those where I'm sure the book is better because books always are. But I would kind of worry in that particular case that the book might take something away from my memory of the movie or make me go, man, they so didn't quite get what they should have. But yeah, so good. Get me up to my little defensive wall that was so important to me once upon a time. If we can get there. All right, that it'll still flow around these blocks as soon as I move them. We got 13 left. We should be able to turn that corner. But I believe that has an overhead access, so we could be kind of stopped here. Yeah, we gotta, I think, now go around from our main entry. So we want to make real sure we didn't miss any of our sponges. That's 32. Were there any? I don't think we had any left. Crap. There it is. All right. So that ends the long walk bit, at least, because now we should be right up over the top of that other side. Oh, absolutely. Because then you can hold your nose up, stick your nose. Oh yeah, this book is so inferior. The movie really had a different meaning altogether, and I I try very hard not to be that. Um, things like the Lord of the Rings and all that. It's that's not the yeah, but uh, it was an iconic movie trilogy um, because for what they took on and how they did it, it was very good. And uh, it definitely introduced a ton of people to the Lord of the Rings, the books, and all that. So all shout out to it, and it was a great movie. Um, project effort. All right, that gets us try to the edge, but now this is gonna be full, and I think where all the gold lives. So can we get? I want to go up. Yeah, this is where I think the next effort should be. Get us there, there, and there. That's where we go back to. No, that is not. This is where we. It is. Oh, we just went around the corner. So we can go here and here. Same deal. Oh, can I still get out? Yeah. That at least stops the water spilling across our floor. Five dry, seven wet. I hope that works with the number we got left. Where'd he go? Just popped him into a dry room. Or that was a very bad retreat for a fish. All right, let's try for you. This is where these can get kind of dicey. Now we've got current. Wasn't there another one? No. Guess I just dried out the area. Now I'm spinning. Oh, and I'm gonna sneeze. I think. What's gonna be fighting the? How many of those did I just lose? Too many. Oh, there's one. All right, that's all done. Oh, dude, stop. And did I finish out the? So is it really everything on both sides is done except for this? That could be good. Gets us down there, and that gets us down there. We still have 40 stone blocks, so that should let us. Do this and this. More sponges. Hopefully we still have all our sponges. Hey, look at that. Hopefully this gets that room done, or at least significantly. Do the, actually let's do this back wall. There, and there. There. I thought we already got these, but whatever. There. There. Hi, dude. Oh, there's two of them now. Ah! When in doubt, make circles. Don't get hit with dolphin's grace. And then sponge. Sponge like the wind. What I was trying to do was get all these picked back up again before we lost the water height to get to them easily. Any missing? Any overlooked? Hey, Tails! Oh, wait. Oh, you did not get the turn. Hang on. Tails, perhaps. But I can't entirely make promises. I don't know what your timing is or anything. If I haven't already, and I think I have, hang on though. I think I got you. Yeah, I've been following since August 1st, which I'm guessing is about the time. Um, so if I see anybody on it, and it kind of directly ties into um, who's been in recently, who comes and hangs out the most and all that. If if there's one that's a huge channel and one that's a tiny channel, I'm going to the tiny channel, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I always am watching for people to pop in the live and online or pop a notification while I'm watching that hey, they're going live. So absolutely, if I can. I don't always have a ton of time. Now this evening I may have more. Um, but like right after stream, I typically need to go get some stuff done, and that will definitely be the case tonight. So if you're like there immediately, I'll look and see who's going. I wouldn't encourage anybody to drop out or anything like that to go start a channel for a raid, but I will definitely watch to see if anybody's around or anything like that. I'll pull up the content and let it run. But it's generally, I stream at the time that I can stream, and then I got to go on and get on about adulting and stuff. But like in the evenings and stuff, I don't know what your timing is. But yeah, I 100% is the easy answer. I absolutely love seeing people that I know from this place live themselves and getting to go hear your take on stuff, watch what games you play, all that stuff. So yeah, it would be awesome. Just understand, if I'm not there, it's not a slam or a slight or anything like that. It's just busy life. But that's why I like to me, the whole like, I don't know. Maybe it's the size of the channel too. Like, if you're cruising along, you got a couple hundred people in there, or if you go into one of your favorite streamers and they've got a couple hundred people in, don't go promoting your channel. And this is not you at all, Tails. This is for anybody who's listening. Um, you know, particularly big streamers, but kind of no streamers want people to come in and be like, "Hey, here's what I'm trying to do," and most importantly, talking about other streamers in somebody else's stream in a, "Hey, this person's doing this right now. It's so cool." That kind of stuff. It's like, dude, are you trying to pull my audience away? And again, nothing about what Tails did meets this at all. Tails, you're like, um, you're like, I hate to ask, but would you mind? I would love to. Mind, heck no. I would love to check out your stream. Um, but the different, the way that that's awesome is you've been hanging out here all day. Of course, dude. 100%. I'd love it. Um, but again, here's kind of the way I go. When I when I end this stream today, I will. It takes me about 20 seconds, up to a minute, to pull the video that I've just completed, or go in and reload the content in Twitch, rename it, and start that output to YouTube, and then like almost unfailing, I'm away from keyboard for a while. Got stuff going on, and tonight I know at least for a little bit I will be doing that, but I might be back online tonight. Like tomorrow night, I know I won't. Tomorrow night I'm going to be away from home, so that one would be really tough. But tonight I'd love to. I just don't know. I don't know how long you plan to go or any of that kind of stuff. But I will 100%. If I see you live and I'm on, I'm watching you tonight. Let's put it that way. Also, random, but since I think you guys are the two people that are here and active right now, I'm going to talk to you both. Jenny, when you whispered me yesterday when the stream was all borked out and you were trying to let me know, it would never go away, or it would never stop looking like a new whisper, which was weird. And I like, I kind of was like, no big deal yesterday. Twitch is all borked out, so who cares? Well, it'll clear. But then today, it was still like, you have a new whisper. And I'm like, I have read this whisper. I know. I'm done with it. It's good. You can stop telling me to read it. And it never would. So I eventually I clicked through, deleted the whole thing. But at some point in that, I ended up pulled over to your page, which, as far as I know, you still don't content create, right? But I'm impressed as heck. You got like a whole like layout of your page and all that. Did you do that, or did somebody else do that for you? It looks awesome. You guys know I'm all about looking for the digital artists. Yeah. We all think Jenny should content create too. But failing that, I was impressed. I was like, wow. Dude, my page doesn't even I don't even have like an image for my thumbnail, much less a background and all that kind of stuff. It's like, we don't know much about Jenny, but we're sure she's awesome. But look at her page. It's fantastic. Pretty cool. Shout out to you. Let's dries. Good one. I hope I didn't miss with that. I totally missed. Oops. It's probably still dry. That one might be dry too, for all I know. Where are we not dry? Oh, over here. Get that? Wow. This water is so persistent. Need more sponges. If I am hoping that there's another sponge room in here somewhere that we can get more sponges out of. Sometimes you get multiples. Or another temple would certainly help. Another full load, get a full stack of sponges. These do go quicker and quicker the more you get. Yeah, I know. Again, very, very lazy. I we're down a sponge somewhere out there. There's a poor lost sponge waiting for a home. I guess this is the next. This is what I was also worried about. Got it. It's kind of easier when you can see. Oh, now there's a column of water that I need to get. There it is. Missing sponge. Oh, we're almost done. Get that one. Ooh, get that one. Oh, out of sponges. Now, I don't know how likely we are to have like creepers or something spawn if we don't light up these areas. So I think that's a real deal. No problem. That was pretty cool. And thank you again for the heads up in all kinds of scenarios with the stream. Like I say it, but I don't think as many people take it seriously. Like I don't know if there's audio issues and stuff like that. Please don't think you're gonna offend me to tell me stuff. Just hey, this doesn't sound like it normally does, or you could do this better. It's, take that with a grain of salt, because there's a lot of people that just come in and like, dude, you should do this in your stream, and that's not what anybody's looking for. You think you know how like how a stream should be run or what should be going on? You should stream, right? That's the. Oh yeah. Speaking of extra sponge room, it's like Christmas all over again. Oh, we're gonna be unstoppable. I get it. 3 sponges. We're even super efficient now. That's not a metric or anything like that. That's just luck. No way. Oh crap. That was a mistake though. Um, let's do this. 'Cause, oops. Well, I guess we'll go up high. That should be enough to keep mobs from spawning. And let's go start all these. I know we got 1 extra, but oh, so good. All right, corner room. I think this one should be pretty quick. Stands to reason. I think it was the same dimensions as the one upstairs that it took three sponges. All right, then perhaps Oh, dang it. Uh, okay, that's done at least, though. Oh, those corners made it a force sponger. All right, now which was the room I needed to? Is this still flooded? It is. Oh, oh no! What have I done? There, there. Now, hopefully, let's just go on the back side. Still a little bit more to do. All right, everybody remember how to get back to that second sponge room for when we do another one of these? Speed things up. Although the next one is way easier because we just start hitting the sponges immediately. We can go get a room like this, and we don't have to rely on the potions and all that. Um, and once you can have a full stack plus sponges drying, oh, life's good. Then you can start draining whole sections of ocean. Um, it's a mod habit, but you tell me if I'm being a busybody, okay? What? No. You know that's laughable, and I'm not. Neither of you guys, well, anybody else that's lurking too. Everybody's been really good, but every once in a while you get people that it's like, you coming from? That it's like, oh, you need to do this game or put this in your content, and it's like, yeah, I want that feedback. I ask for it 100%. Just don't come in and be like, you've never heard from me before, so therefore I'm going to tell you what you got to do. Now, like, come spend some time, get to know, and then please help make us as good as we can be, right? I don't. How did we get in here? I'm kind of turned, in case you can't tell. That. All right, so we've got here into this room, which goes up to this room. To there. Get them all. There's one of our buddies. Hole in the floor. Did we? I guess this is next. Oh, what? There. Oh no. Oh no. Good news is the fish has no idea what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Because I missed. Oh no. Oh, that was exactly what we didn't want to do. Can I go here? Ow, ow, head, bonk. Here you go. Water can be tough, man. It's all right. We got it though, and we are going to finish up. So that's part of why I don't know how long I'm going to go. I will get this all dried out, especially now we have extra stuff. But I've been going 3.5 hours, and I haven't stepped away yet, and I need to. So I will be back in just a moment. Hang out for a bit, and I wish. Well, our sponges should still be drying if they aren't already all done. So time well spent. Be right back. Dude, oh boy. Uh, thanks, Tails. I was I like had wandered back in, and I'm all, huh. So what you up to, Welsh? And I was like, Jenny, all right, there you go. And then I see your oh no, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. How did Jenny like, oh no, oh no, I've said something, and it like only then do I look over and go, oh my god. And of course, instead of just hitting escape, I reached for the headset first. That was when the totem popped. Wow. Yeah, Jenny, better late than never, I guess. Whoa. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I had stood up. I was drinking some coffee, cold now. Um, I was looking outside at the thermometer, which is at 40 Fahrenheit degrees. Very pleasant. And I turned back, and the blinds got all flipped up, so I had a big bright spot in my line of sight. All right, so we are not entirely clear here. We do get the kickback hearts from the totem pop, and we get resistance, so that's good. But we need to get we need to go golden apple, double up our resistance so it can keep going, and that'll start boosting our hearts back. So the apples are sitting right here in our inventory. We're going to pop those into this spot, roll up one, start jamming apples first. Then we'll kill the guardian. I mean, it was just stupid. I parked it, and I didn't even think about the fact they can sit in the water right below these four little sea-looking things. And shoot. Yeah, you, Tails, Tails, you are you are the hero of the chat today. Although, for all you tried, I almost didn't even do anything. I shouldn't have even been a deal. Good grief! All right, we already talked about it. Go. Okay, that should be enough. Now, where is that little jerk face? So I don't have. We kind of need to get back. I think that the last totem, we're gonna have to do raids now soon to replenish our supply. Yeah, we got to get back anyway because we don't have any dry sponges. I think back is this way. Nope. Oh no. What have I done? There's the jerk. Wait, we were in here? So do we go down here? This can't be this hard, right? We've cleared so much of this dang temple. This is underneath where we want to be, I think. There's our little stairs. Can I get out? This is going to be super tedious. There we go. I don't think they can come up through there. Oh my god. Whee! Let's come back around. Okay, that room was good. That's all good now. Oh, I don't know if it's the hours old coffee or the adrenaline shot there, but whew. And that felt a lot closer to losing the world than the totem I popped in the wither fight. The wither fight, it was like, oh yeah, I just didn't get back, but okay, whatever. I had the totem, that's why it's there. It wasn't gonna take the world. That one, it was like totem or no. It was just a few more clicks and or ticks, and I'm done. Right? Gets the old heart pumping. Um, I don't know. This might be a problem. Is this the way we came in? So what's over this way then? Can't see. Just a room. And that was awful placement. That's the room I typically do in 3. No, we're not flustered. Not flustered at all. Just fine. Stupid guardians. Hear them flipping around. Oh, look at that. All right. Did we go miss any torch or sponges? They are sponges. That looks good. Now we can clear out all these. The erase all evidence of the near death. Make sure. I can also take all these lanterns down now. Replace them with torches. Keep lanterns for our own lighting purposes because Well, let's face it, nobody else is coming in here. It's gonna turn it over to the fish. Oh, oh. Our coal is holding pretty well, right? Here. Still all this. Not coal. Oh no. Here? Coal. That does not make for a lot of torches, though, does it? Um, we probably need less sponges than torches, though. Sponge drying at this point. We got 38. We'll dry those. Oh, that was from the boat. I was like, where did I get a single jungle plank? Also, we can just clean up a few of these. Oh, let's check the player or practicing a particular song. Press song. Who am I trying to convince? What? Oh, that I know, know what's going on. Everybody, I got to convince everyone. Now though, I think we can do this. This. Yeah. I'm on to you, fish boy. Or girl. Oh, we still got all this? What is this all about? Just a big old hole? Just a fish hole. Oh, dude. Now I'm all terrified again. All right. What is this? Oh my god. No! Oh, this is back behind the wall. Oh, I forgot we hadn't finished that yet. What? Wow, that was weird game. Um, so can I do that? All right, this is back to our little temporary camp base thing, right? That's got to be another one of those little hole things, right? Just like the one on the opposite side. So that all dries that up. How's that feel, fish? Aren't we done? I want to be done. They always do seem longer than I ever expected. Now, this was that back. backside. Right, here's our wall. We can even come down to our wall. Let's put some light on our wall. You're moving into my world now, fishy. One of the problems, though, as we go, and this could become a real big deal, the more and more we reduce the water here, right, the more and more concentrated the Guardians are going to become. Can I break break this water at some point? Oh, there. Of course, there it is. Ah, double. Little food. 3 left. Gets us a couple more torches. Yeah, I totally, when I was making more torches there, I was like, oh yeah, we're just gathering up sea lanterns and it's all good. Again, their attacks need prolonged uh, line of sight. So when we can break that, like there, we're good. Where are you going? Leave me alone. Also, why did I have a dry sponge there? Was this where I was? Oh. Oh. There's an inventory killer. Oh, we're all right. What's over this way? All right, that's all dry. This is just a room. Seems kind of backwards. Get it? Got it. Good. Okay. There. So I guess these pillars are just there to confuse, which they do a great job of, clearly. Where'd you go? Here, let's clear what I should have done a long time ago. If I clear out all this, Uh-huh. Now we can't get back. Thankfully, it's Minecraft, though. Can always get back, right? Need you back. Oh, and you. Basically take out all of these things now. That such a waste, but I think we gotta do it. All right, now that we get back there, I don't think there's any reason to keep all this. Keep hitting here until we can kick our door through. Which is a lot of water. Ooh. Oh! So close. That was big. Okay. Now, if I go there, keep getting fewer and fewer sponges because we're placing them quicker, but. Uh, break any of this edge? Almost. Oh my gosh. 5 more. Oh, that didn't quite get us, did it? But got us more light. So if we can finish this corner, I think we're good. We're already at 4 hours for the stream today. Like I said, we're gonna go long. It might go to a fifth. That's a problem. Oh, not too much. Never mind. I thought that was going to be an outer edge and we were going to get flooded. These can all go away. Everything but our shipwreck here and our staircase. We want to keep that. Right? Oh, look at that too. I think we're good. I was gonna shulker up some of that stuff, but don't think that's a huge factor. Ha ha ha, got the edge. Got it. Whee! I guess now. Just to break up their weight. I know. Well, I don't know how much justice I'm doing them. But they do keep going. I'm so glad we got the extra sponges at least. Can I at least get? It's not. Oh, there we go. Nope. That was a little greedy. It's like, oh, if I put it on the inside of that post, maybe that'll pull all of them. Come on. And there's still the gold. Like I think that pillar is full of stuff. That one right outside our base that was always dangerous. It definitely has some treasure, I think. But for us, I guess I keep placing sponges that are not absorbing. I don't know how that's working. Ooh, flyover airplane, like a little airplane though. Like, oh, we're so close. No dry this time. Yeah, I want like Tails is gonna be a full-on like rock legend by the time we get done with this. Ginny's gonna have completely read the book and finished her Stardew farm. Um, Yash is going to have crazy overlays built for his next stream, and I'm still just going to be clearing out this temple. Oh, anybody experienced Twitch craziness today? Were we much more stable? Like, was stuff crashing for people today? I hope so. Boom. Maybe, maybe that's it. So now here's the deal. So here's the ship, right, or part of it. This is kind of one of the arms, and the other arm is over there, and all the lights that we swam up to enter this temple are right between. So we kind of went in and went up the stairs, went out into that thing, kind of went around all the ankles and all that. But at least as far as the pillars go, should be set. And nothing treasury in here. We can just co- kick that open. Um, Same on those pillars. Then it's that middle one. Let's just go the way we know is quickest here. This one. Yo, eight bars, not as many or blocks, not as many as we had in the initial deal. Now, as we know, this is the main entry, right? Right down here. This is what we walled off and swam in through, almost died and all that. So that comes kind of straight in here. Uh, but don't I don't think there's two of those. I think this just all begins to loop, and many folks will go through the process of emptying out the entire pyramid, and we may do that, but I don't know that this is the one. If we do anything in this area, I want to build on that um, Mushroom Island, right? And it doesn't make sense to have a drowned temple, guardian temple, ocean temple, monument, base, whatever you want to call it, right next to a Mushroom Island base. So I kind of think the effort there would be wasted. We may clear this just to pillage the resources if we have a build project. So drink these in. If you guys think of anything you'd like to see built with all those, um, uh, love to use them. I have several times in the past on various projects. Since we're here, we'll just cook what little we can, or what however much we can. Um, then for the trip home, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we can leave the inventory as is. I don't. I honestly, we're not going to use those. Um, if we get dicey, I want to have those ready to go. We'll want to have our wings, but I think we'll switch out when we get home. So let's start packing up our boxes here. Um, where is my mind by the Pixies? The Pixies or Pixies? Nice. Well, I hope it's awesome. That one doesn't ring a bell, but cool. Jenny, welcome back. Nah. Nope, I haven't seen any. Where are the folks who built this? Yeah, best not to ask a lot of those questions. Um, I'm assuming the drowned would be the representatives of who built these temples, or they could just be the guardians, right? Maybe at one point they had opposable thumbs, or they have some kind of ocean magic that helps them build these temples. Uh, I think she means the. I was trying to come up with, is Widom a Welsh word that I should know? Tales. She means these temples. Like, what's the lore? What's the backstory there? I don't know that there really is. Nothing it was put in, and there's really not much explanation of any of that in Minecraft. But I like to think that it's the drowned who also have the little drowned villages around. So when we do the underwater stuff, and you got the little like structures that are the various bricks and all that, and then these underwater monuments, that those would all have been part of that same civilization, and was that tied into what became the villagers and the pillagers and the zombies? Maybe. I could see all that being tied together. I can fill in a story. We can make all kinds of details about it. All right, we're done. I just want to cook up remaining coal or sponges there since we had extra coal. Probably don't need that furnace, but it should probably stay with us in the deal. So now this is a little exciting. We have no totem. There are going to be a ridiculous amount of guardians outside, and we're going to have to fight the current as soon as this starts flooding. So I think we'll be up. Go! Look at them all. Oh my god. All right, turn the corner. Apple. Because as soon as we break all that line of sight, then we're good. Oh, dude. Why you got to take my boat, man? Will he hit me in my boat? Am I? I don't think he can hit me. I think we're okay. We're pulling him away from home. Whew. And that's basically that farm deal, right? That when all of those spawnable blocks, everything inside the temple goes away, there's more and more spawning in whatever water is available. Suck it. Sorry, that's mean, but we're done with these guys. So here's our glorious large mushroom island. We don't even need to worry about going to bed, although we haven't slept in a long time. So phantoms, and we already fought them once on this little expedition. So let's sleep. Um, you go ham bone. Um, I had one in the boat, yeah, because like sea turtles or anything else, things will get stuck in the boats. But I'm pretty sure when they're in a boat with you, they can't attack you. I wasn't too worried about just one. I was much more concerned. So like you can look back here. Where's our spyglass? Uh, so that's the top, and right through the algae there, those were all the little arches with the lights, and those kind of lead up to the main entrance. That's where we parked the boat, swam down. Um, but because everything under that pyramid is now dry air, they can't spawn any um, anywhere inside the temple, and it's basically a radius around whatever the center point of that temple is, where those guardians can spawn. So the farm deal is you set the perimeter, whatever that value is to surround this temple, where everything inside it is dry, and you basically erase. You use sponges or sand or whatever to erase the sea, and then create the water area where they can be spawned, and they will spawn at incredible rates. And then you basically move them um, out of the water into a lava blade or whatever to kill them off, and then you can get all these shards and a bunch of fish as drops. So if you want to deal with cats or whatever like that, or just have the food, and I don't know if you can trade what the fisherman wants to buy, but I think you can get some pretty good items to trade back to the fisherman. I should put the spyglass back away because we need to get the wings out. I think we're gonna fly straight on home now, rather than try to go back through the portal. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we fly or should we nether back home? Anybody got a preference? I'm I'm open to hoping. We filled. No, we didn't fill that. Cooked cod. Stack up that. Ooh, we did have extra torches. I didn't think to look for those. Sponges will become part of one of our tools, probably tool or consumable, whatever. The more and more you get, you could theoretically have a shulker box full of sponges just for projects in the water if you want to clear it all out. All right, well, I think that gives us enough room to carry our flight gear. Can you tell? I'm thinking fly. Although gunpowder, maybe not. Let's go home. I could fly. I should fly back to the. Back to the point. All right, just to help ourselves out in the future, because I know we grabbed one coordinate, 11,004 and negative 729. 11,004. Wait, now which one was which on the negative positive? I don't even have my notes up. Necrophagia taco. Come on, let's go. Mushroom Archipelago. That was at 10,299, negative 574. We did mark that one. 11,004. Negative 729. And we'll call that Mushroom Build Site. Save. I know this isn't very exciting for you guys, but we're here. It'll save us future hunting around time. Yeah, new computers cache. What a polite passenger. Well, yeah, he was allergic to peanuts, and I handed out the little bag of peanuts that you can't have on airlines anymore. So I got my revenge. Anyway, so our little archipelago is over there. The portal that we came up on that last trip, way back when we came up here, was over there. And I don't know that we ever discovered this particular section of the island. Maybe we did, but it's huge, and for building with no mobs, it it is awesome. This is the one that we discovered that I thought would look kind of cool, for kind of an island, like underwater volcano or what had been a mountain sticking up above the sea, blew up and opened up all these holes. That was kind of what I was thinking when we had discovered all this before. But this is too good. So we'll keep it. And there's another of those temples here. There's another one over on the other side of the islands there. There's one there. They're everywhere. So we can farm all those out, and with all those extra sponges, it just you bring more coal and increasingly get more and more sponges. So you can basically just run through, dry the whole thing out, and grab the treasure, kill the mobs, and go. But now we need to find our way back to that spot. Oh no, that's the egg. So this is another geode that we found today. Just sitting in the ocean. That's how they all used to be. Look, there's another temple. They're everywhere here. Another one. I don't know if we already counted that one. No shortage. Looking for not only a desert, which is what we were looking for when we came out here, but a desert village, desert and mesa. All right, obviously we need to be going this way, but holy smokes. Where have you been all my life? Where were you back in the day? We were so close. Here's our little spot. that's that's Minecraft for you, right? All right. Down the flooded staircase. First water slide ever. Can I? I can't. Ah! Don't. Just, just go. Tails. Oh my gosh. Um. Yeah, I just if I'm buying a computer, I don't want it to expire. So yeah, it was pre-built, and I was shocked because when they first came out, it was like pre-order and all that, and that was what maybe it's longer ago than I remember now. I was thinking it was like a year ago, summer, maybe it's like a year and a half ago, which probably means that the next one's due to come out. But yeah, I was surprised. Like and granted, I paid to have a pre-built rather than building my own scash, but they just had one sitting. All right, and within that, I'm not blowing everything I got on a computer, but if I'm using it for this and going, absolutely. So yeah. Which is why the like keyboard deal and all that. I'm fixing everything before we start working on the prettying up the stream and all that. I gotta get everything tuned up the way I want it. Figure out the whole Streamlabs instead of just OBS. Um, get it so I can be running all that stuff. But that's where it's like, dude, my keyboard should not be lagging, and I shouldn't just be frozen. This computer is plenty good to have a dumb peripheral issue taking us out. All right, that was painful. Remind me, we might have to fix that. Tails. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on a second. Let me read all this. Um, In Minecraft lore, all the structures were made by people called the Ancients who built everything, but eventually the Ender Dragon escaped at the end, so they retreated to the ancient cities. Some Ancients sacrificed themselves and trapped the Ender Dragon into the end, although the Ancients in the cities had no knowledge of this, so they thought the Ender Dragon was still alive, so they invented a new portal called the Skulk Gates. The Warden escaped to kill most of the Ancients who evolved into villagers. All right, there we go. Yeah, I know. I know there is some of that stuff, and I've never heard any of that. But what with I don't think Minecraft Dungeons had too much of that. But the what was the other one? Was it Minecraft Legends? Was that the other game? Might have had some of that. So here's the bastion that we looted on the way back home. And yeah, Tails, you haven't I don't know if you've seen any of this world. Honestly, I have no idea. Um, but we'll park the stream back at home. Let you see the base. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to sort the inventory. We can all look forward to that on Sunday. Tomorrow. Little orphan Annie can sing about it for us. Um, we got Stardew Valley coming up tomorrow, probably around the same kind of time. Maybe just a little bit earlier, like um, maybe 11 p.m. instead of noon my time. If everything else that goes on in my day and life, that could be a possibility. We'll see. Um, but kind of this type of ballpark. Although we wouldn't be going this late tomorrow. I'm just clearing these so we can do this and move faster through these tunnels. Some of it I should have done a long time ago, but some of this we just haven't been this far back in a long time. Like here, no excuse. How many times have we been back for ancient debris? Got to do more of that too. But we'll definitely be sorting the inventory from our trips to the ancient bastion and the. I don't really have blocks set up for this, do I? Oh, I do. Well, oh, patience. Almost went right over the top. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Should have been. Now we got our netherrack stack ready though. Why does it look like I'm so much higher than I? Oh, dude, what just happened there? Oh my god, that looked really bad. That looked like multiple lava sources all together. Or maybe it was just low. That gonna take care of it. Oh, nice. All right. Uh. Oh. Almost more dangerous than the lava. Should remind myself, we don't have a totem. Oh, I should have checked when we were doing the inventory stuff. Somebody please remind me on Sunday that we don't have a totem in our hand. I might pull that out when we get home. What time is it? Oh, we only been going 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. I hadn't looked at the time. I was expecting like 5. So yeah, everybody have a happy Friday, Scash. Hope you did. Everybody else, have a happy Friday night. Jenny, I guess you're kind of processing out there too, but if you got it, otherwise enjoy the weekend days. I got a nice Saturday and Sunday coming up. Hope it's a good one for you. Um, we got a few more hops to go here. Oh, dude. I already fought. That was the worst attack I've ever seen. I want to kill you so bad, I'm going to run into this lava. That was a gas, too. We're getting close to home, I promise. Pretty soon here, we're going to pick up that desert portal. The little desert portal. And that will make our path 3 wide. There's Gast. At some point. Oh, dude, stop. so you didn't break the path. Ew, gross. Oh, I forgot all this. We're gonna sewer on into lava here, aren't we? And I thought we were almost home. Let's go, Basalt. This was not part of the plan. I just wanted to show off the base, get back home. We hadn't been here since early yesterday. Hi, Lava Slime. Ooh, you went the wrong way. All right, here we go. Off work now until Sunday. Oh, you deserve it. After all that holiday craziness, you have yourself a awesome weekend, Jenny. Relax, enjoy. Um, are they easy to make? I don't know what I missed. What am I? Yes. Oh, what did you make, Tails? How am I missing? I missed something. I read all the lore stuff. Atlantis. What did I miss? I don't know what Tails is making that's not tough. Um, but awesome. Whatever. I hope it's good. The totems? Well, they're not easy to make because you can't make them. We got to go. Remember, we had that mansion. I don't know if you were here the day we had the mansion where we got the first three totems. But you can't craft them. You've got to either find those mansions where there's 3 or 4 per mansion the first time that you find it, then they don't respawn, or you have to do raids in your villages. So that's what we're going to have to do. You're going to shoot me, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. He's going to come through, though. I don't even know. I feel so overloaded with stuff. It is nighttime. Sleep. That would be really cool. You could name a map Atlantis, right? I don't know about naming a point on a map. Let's figure that out. All right. While we're here, let's dry the rest of the sponges, and we can actually. Oh, I can't put those in. Yeah, here we go. Here's the base, all the way down to lava level through an abandoned mine on the staircase. That was our first thing. Upstairs, we got our enchanting, some repairs, and all that good stuff. Some initial expanded storage, our first nether portal, our brewing and brewing supplies, and then here we just came through our portal. It's probably going to be a little bit combat-y because that piglin. But then notice we came back out the wrong portal, and here is where I'm so excited. Nobody forget, we've got speed portal. We got all our farms set up. We got our bees, which we just got flowers for and bread. We got our wandering trader hanging out with his llamas in the boat so they don't crush anything. Oh, yeah. What's up, bees? How you doing? We got our composters, we got our berries and our sugar cane and our chucks and our cows and our pets. This is our beacon for speed, and we got our haste beacon is in the end where we're getting some obsidian. All our crops, and then over here we got all our villagers. Oh man, I'm loving this world as it's growing up before our very eyes. And next up, we do have to build something of our home, so it's not just a hole in the wall. We got all our villagers, our librarian. Oh, well, our librarians are over there. Our farmers, our cooks, our Fletchers, and then over here we have all the varieties. Robin, our carpenter, is the woodworker. Clint, our blacksmith, is the toolsmith. Marnie is our weaver. Marlin is our adventure guild, is our weaponsmith. Emily is our dyer or tailor. Linus is our cartographer or map maker. M. Rasmodius is our wizard brewer. Willie is our fisherman. All of our Gunthers hanging out in the library. And then over here, of course, we have Gil from the Adventurers Guild, who fleshes our arrows. Gus 1 and 2, who are our cooks, or butchers in this case. And then all the Pierres that buy our crops. So, little touch of Stardew for us here in Minecraft. We also have Emily's unnamed parrot over here. There we go. We have Skash, the dog. We have Jodie Foster, the horse, because it's her birthday. Welsh Jenny is on the wings. Antheos and Curvy Toast are on the arrows. And Spicy is on the world itself as Necrophagia Tacos. So we got some good names going. Oh, dude, there he is. I knew you were around here. Get out. But Tails, I don't. Oh, you do remember? Oh, you remember the bee farm from another one? Because I don't think we just built this bee farm. So unless you have been hanging out and just lurking, which is cool, you're good. Tails Games 2610. Cats or dogs, man? Important question for you here. There you go. I know I wasn't here to see it, but you were doing your best, dude. The attempts to let me know through chat that I was going to lose my world do not go lost. Also, it was a pleasure having you back and hanging out in the chat. Dude, I went through the wrong way again. So I very much tongue in cheek, but you were the hero of the chat today, and we got a cat waiting for you right over here. If I go through the right portal. Long unnamed, but this was our original cat. We bred a couple, and then we set up a creeper farm up in the sky over here. So this is the very first cat that we ever had in the world, and it has remained unnamed because Fairy, who is also owed a name, wants a toad or a frog, but we haven't had Fairy back in with me and in the right game and all that to be able to do it. So for you, my friend, Tails Games. I didn't give you the number, but for now at least, and you will always be the only Tails Games that we have in the channel. So welcome. There you are, dude. Thank you so much for trying to clue me into the fact that I was about to pop a totem. And that is going to be our last activity. We're going to go pull a totem, I think our last one, out of a box, I hope. I can't believe we popped 2 totems, and that was by far the worst totem I've. Well, no, yeah, it's the worst totem in the fact that I haven't had tons of opportunities to let worlds just sit idle. All right, there's no more spares. That's it, guys. I think, yeah. So. We're going to have to do raids at some point here pretty quick to resupply on totems. So that'll be a thing. Also, in all that speed running around, I guess we got too close to the chickens, the chucks. All right, we will sort the rest of the inventory on Sunday. And who knows, maybe we'll do a raid at that point as well. But you guys are fantastic. I do. I do. I don't. It didn't sound like Fairy. It was more than under the weather or anything like that. So hopefully it comes back. I know. End of the holidays, school, and all that kind of stuff. Kicking back up. Sometimes it can be tough to readjust, get back in, and catch all the views. But Fairy, if you're here, we're thinking of you. Hope you're feeling good, doing well. That goes to all the big old family here. Welcome, welcome back, my friends. You guys all rock, and today has been absolutely amazing. You guys are incredible, and I had a ton of fun. Lots of combat and adventure and all that kind of stuff. We had the Bastion. For you VOD viewers, here's the recap. We started off in a Bastion Remnant. We had already climbed to the top, so we kind of worked through gathering up some more loot, raiding chests. We got the Pig Snout banner. We also picked up. I was trying to think what the other. Oh, spectral arrows. I think were the other new item that we had from there. We did not get the special Bastion album, so we'll have to do more Bastions, if nothing else than for that. But in addition, when we got to the Mushroom Island where we decided to go after Guardians, we camped out and realized that we didn't have cobblestone or coal to cook sponges once we got in there. So we went onto the surface to go get some spiders during the night, and lo and behold, a creeper dropped a disc. We got 11. That's the cracked or broken album. So got that one. It's one of the first. We don't have too many yet. Here, let's. We've got Cat and 13 as well, both very common, and then now we'll have 11. As we get more at some point, we'll make a jukebox, and outside of VOD material, we'll like kind of make it so that I can cut on those occasions, and we'll just have disc parties and hang out and party it up. But again, enough of all the recap. If you want to see us almost die entering a Guardian Temple, but survive that, and then when we're almost clear, when I stupidly was not safe when I walked away and let a Guardian eat up my health, we did pop a totem. So very exciting, but we survived. The world is intact. We've got sponges now. We've also got all kinds of good prismarine and other loot that we will be sorting out on Sunday. Hope you'll join us tomorrow, though, when we will be back for week 2 of winter, year 5 in Stardew Valley. And fingers crossed, let's get back on the Junimo kart game, huh? Would be a super fun time to see if we can get that 50,000 point score and cap off that series on a real highlight. So take care. Stay awesome, my friends. Have a wonderful weekend, whatever you got, however far through it you are so far. Happy belated 12th day of Christmas. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much, guys. Bye now.